Yo, everyone! Welcome back to another playthrough of Master Detective Archives, Rain Code. Let's hop right in. Okay, what will this case be about this time? Now that we finished the Mystery Labyrinth and are now moving on to another chapter. If you couldn't tell, the title of the stream is just a wild guess of what will happen for the remainder of this playthrough because, you know, I'm not a future reader. I can only guess based on what we know so far.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future. Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives.
Vivia.
The end of the world I believed in.
Chapter 4, The Imperfect Insider. An insider? Does it mean Vivia?
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh, does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information.
Well, with regards to that hint, it was rather vague, don't you think? There's a lab somewhere in Kanai Ward. I will not proceed to elaborate. Good luck with that.
Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we are farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way...
It means we're getting closer to the truth, and peacekeepers don't want us to reach the actual truth.
It's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost.
Well, we have Makoto, but I doubt he'd be willing to open up to us.
So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
Thanks, Heller. That definitely narrows it down by a lot.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Not really.
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area.
Is that like the Dead Man's area, or the No Man's Land, rather? Or the area between Kanai Ward and the outside of it?
In other words, It's the best possible place to hide something, right? It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into.
Aren't you just saying, like, get rid of all assumptions, and now you're assuming that that's false?
Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt!
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information.
Well, thanks for leaving us with the grunt work.
Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Lara is so cool. Such an awesome detective.
It is nice when you get to work with her again. You know, even if it is just a passing cutscene and it's not as close.
Hey, Master. The Blatty's swooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud?
A bit of my reaction too.
Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Was that the fourth time we saw whoever that was passing by?
That man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. The last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Huh? Wait! I'll go too!
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
That's a peculiar appearance.
Yes, welcome!
That is also a peculiar appearance.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating a ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah.
The mystery of the meat buns. One day we'll find out if it's Soylent Clean or not.
Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
Yeah, maybe they recognize us for a different reason.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Okay.
If you're okay with it, Yuma.
It is one of the mysteries we need to resolve.
Alright, let's do this.
But sure.
Time to ask around about this secret lab.
Yeah! Let's go!
Guess I'll be asking random passerbys again. That is definitely a pretty daunting task. Just going up to random strangers.
Alright.
Excuse me, I'm not here to solicit anything from you. I'm just here to ask about information. Yeah, that would be pretty scary for me in real life to do. Is there anyone down here? Oh, wait, no, that's just downstairs, so it's probably not there, but instead, in the underground area.
Say,
Since we're here, why not pick up a pair of knee kicks?
No.
Boots. Oh wait, I already read this ages ago. Never updated once, so.
you open, Pops?
I don't see the owner or the customer. I have no idea which one he was referring to. Alright, fine. Alright. You there. Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Have you heard about a secret lab? It sounds familiar. Maybe not.
Hey!
Does anything come to mind? Anything at all? I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. It was a comedy about stupid scientific experiments. Which, of course, is totally unrelated. Alright. What's up, dude? Huh? What is it? Don't talk to me. I'll kick your ass. Huh?
Oh no.
We better not talk to this guy. Oh, that was useful.
Phew. It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
Looks like the resistance messed up. Of course those bastards can change a thing.
For now,
Let's talk to someone else. Hey, guess what? Huh? I just heard the most amazing rumor. Huh? Would it be about a secret lab? What? What's that? No. I heard the lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Isn't that so interesting? Not really.
You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
am I? Thanks, Shinigami.
My goodness, how do people do this in real life? I guess it's the same way YouTubers ask people on the street if they want $5 and to do stupid challenges. You need something from me? Do you know anything about a secret lab? Beats me. Doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you very much.
Alright, this investigation is telling us no one knows it. Not only does no one know it, but it also
Foundation
seems
of
like
gathering intel is legwork.
there's not even any
Go, go,
rumors
go,
about it.
go.
What's up? Secret lab, huh?
Yes.
Have you heard anything about one? Even rumors would be helpful. No, I haven't. I see, thank you. I mean, we asked about them too. Sure. Yo, Joe, welcome. I see you again. Watching 2 streams at once. I see 2 hands at once, 2 eyes at once, 2 streams at once.
My man.
Hey, it's Tazhiko, what are you doing here? My dude! You going out to pick up chicks?
Hey!
Of course not! I'm here to pick up you. Nah, I'm just investigating.
Huh?
Something good. Has this guy been doing any investigating? You think he might just be hitting on women? I'm not sure. I'm gonna talk to you again.
Oh,
Alright, you know I'm down. Down for what exactly? I'm down too. Dusky's a fun guy. decided to treat myself to one of those Amapols everyone's talking about. Amapols?
Yeah.
You mean that robot for kids that's been in all those commercials lately? Oh, it's such a cutie. There's this limited edition one with a unique design. That's the one I've got my eye on. But I can't afford the limited edition. Hey, could you spot me some cash? Excuse us. Where's the hot cube woman? It's currently in Yomi's pocket. Most likely decomposing right now. Hey, Fubuki. Almost forgot your name. You know, we just see your name.
You did it!
Rest in peace, Martina. Yima, you must listen. My investigation is going well. I shall go render judgment upon the fiend protected by the demon's blade. Yep, moving on. Looks like I have to do work overtime, Master. Yeah. Halara dipped, so those two are the only ones we'll be finding. And Vivia, I mean, we only just found in the previous chapter he has an idle animation for standing. He indeed can't stand.
Lovely fragrances today.
Whoa, you're? Huh? Hey, it's me, I'm the terrorist. Oh, I thought you were the terrorist. You scared me.
What?
That broadcast display throughout Kana Award after all. You're just an nerdy person, huh? In that case, hand over your valuables. What? I've got to get out of here.
No.
I think it's best not to talk to him. Okay. Welcome. What an indescribable smell. Are you gonna eat one, Master? Oh my god, meat buns! We can do that! The meat buns up 10 million years. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a little hungry, so I wouldn't mind eating. Here you are. What a sensual smell. Maybe should I get one too? I'll describe it like that. Anyway, it's not like you can eat it, right? Solid green! Whew.
Say,
What do you think? Any good? Can't describe it. It tastes like human flesh. That's your reaction after eating a super popular meat bun. Your palate might need some work, Master. Where's the list, man? Yako? That's a good question. He should be investigating too. Well, I'm sure he's supervising the submarine. You got me so worked up, I have lisp. Unique, not bad, but Really? I know I suck at cooking, but and here I thought here I was expecting a review befitting of a gourmet. How foolish I was. What kind of expectation is that? How come it took us this long to get a meat bun? Give me another.
I see.
There's selling meat buns here. Just smell them, has my stomach growling. Hey boss, give me 4. Didn't we read this already? Isn't too funny. Alright. Hote. Vending machine food. But what is it you want? Huh? What's this? A meat bun flavored soda? Who the heck would buy this? But it's completely sold out? Maybe it's a really popular drink after all. Don't knock it till you try it. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Of course, I hope I can be of assistance.
And that's what happened.
Do you know anything about the secret lab? The secret lab? I'm sorry, but I don't think I've ever heard of it before. I see. Thank you very much. Well, there goes the grunt truck. Let's read the bonus stuff from here. A hitman. We did already encounter one hitman, the Zilch's imposter, from the very first chapter. What do you drink, meat bun soda, Ara? I would do it
I guess
if
talking to people around town.
I've tried
doesn't
all the
help
other
much.
flavors that are normal first, and then I might try it for fun. Those kind of unique flavors, I don't really get to see very often, so I've always been curious about those weird things like, you know, chocolate flavored noodles or shit like that.
We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired.
me too. My legs are so stiff.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Bacon flavored soda. Horrible. Wouldn't that just be
Are
pig
you
fat
sure?
soda?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention. There's still one more place to go, right?
In Kanai Ward or Kamasaki District? Well, with other people, there's plenty of other places outside of Kamasaki District. But we explored pretty much everywhere here. Downstairs, upstairs, and the middle ground.
Where's that?
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Well, that's not here, sure. Makoto!
Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma? Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant. I know my way around dangerous stuff.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi.
We avoided him, or I'm guessing we avoided him because he was being rather cryptic before he left and, unhelpful after he saved us.
Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to get information surreptitiously here about something from Amaterasu Corporation's dark underbelly, and he's directly with them, so he might be feeding it in a way if we do get it from him in a way that would be fooling us. There was also another flavor. It was like some weird Diet Coke flavor. I actually got used to drinking it. Let's see.
I agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy.
Oh yeah, Shinigami had some apprehension to him.
But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them? You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need.
It's an interesting perspective. Only someone like an informant would consider that. Or, maybe like a very thorough investigator like Hallara.
Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
Can you use me, Ara? In what way would you like to use me?
Yeah, let's go.
Aww, I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
That place is an entire district, but it's a very small hallway outside. Is there more to explore in the inside of the tower? What's up, dude? When I think food, meatballs always springs to mind. But that new ramen place hits spot too. Ooh, competitor. Have you tried those noodles yet?
No.
Not yet. It doesn't seem too popular around here yet. The ramen place gets 5 stars from me. Oh, I'm hooked.
Hey!
It's a matter of time before Fuzzit makes you go pick up some ramen. Yucko. How many trophies did I find? That is a good question.
I'll tell you since you suck with directions. You can reach Kanai Tower through Ima.
I'm just gonna teleport there later, okay? Oh, side quests! Side quests! We'll do them. But first, so briefly review our Gumshoe Gab. I barely have anything unlocked? What the fuck? This game should be almost done and I have like less than half of this. Shit's unfair. Can't believe this. I'm pretty sure, they won't, or, I'm hoping they don't just show up at places you already explored. That'd be dumb. Anyways, yeah, as usual, we'll just go ahead and do the main quests and any side quests along the way. And then we'll do all the side quests the moment we reach a wall where we're forced to, what's it called? Not be able to return for a while.
We made it! Whoa,
Dude.
you really appreciate how massive it is up close. Like, words don't do it justice.
Not with how far I can turn this camera. The trading card was in Marudamon. That place got flooded, didn't it? Trading company. I went there for a meeting today and stayed to help clean it up. Our company wasn't affected much, but there's no word to describe the destruction I saw today. There's a limit to how much I can do, but I'll put it any way possible. They're kind of worth just like me, after all. The umbrella sounds like a good idea, but I mean, it must be exorbitantly expensive for such a simple function. Plus, who knows what other sort of spying technology is on it.
We should be at the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is.
That's alright.
But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought.
Very cool, Amapal.
It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on.
Welcome back?
I've been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot.
Yeah, it's Makoto Kagutsuchi. We saw him at the end of 2 chapters ago, and he kind of just rescued us from the exploding submarine.
We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
Wow, he's just as suspicious as always.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen.
That is likely true.
Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation. You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
Oh, interesting.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all.
That might be a stretch, but
Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from Etheria Academy. I'm...
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's only informant.
Huh?
I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
that is dangerous to know. And Kurumi's only been getting by simply because she only has what's called a tenuous connection to her grandfather. Presumably that's why the Peacekeepers haven't fully taken her out yet. But for Kutsushi to really even know that much, that she's a full-blooded informant, that would be threatening.
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
Anyway.
I'm going to tear apart that expensive-looking sofa!
Girl.
Yuma, let's ask Mr. Makoto about it.
I know I already explored everything here before, but let's just briefly look for spots that may be new. You don't really see any new spots. Probably not. Still can't go upstairs, right? Shame. Yo, a jacuzzi?
This is paradise.
Sure shows you. Anyway.
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it! What is this secret lab?
You was shook.
Where is it and what's happening there?
Now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask?
You definitely hang out with Shinigami at the pool. Oh, I bet you would.
It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? That flatty! She strung us along on a whim!
Are you talking about color?
We have other stuff to worry about now!
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
Oh, I guess she's talking about Kurumi's information.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
I'm not sure if we should reveal that.
The reason...
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization. After all, aren't you speaking
Yeah.
head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
Right.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here. It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
But the resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
Was he? I don't remember Shachi saying it, but maybe he was just stringing us along. I can't remember what information he gave us in the end.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced, no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
Oh?
See the answer? How?
The expression changing to the mask. It's nice that it's in, like, the sprite, but not the actual 3D model.
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab.
Huh? Are you sure?
That's a big offer, but then again, I don't know if it's very secure for us to go in. I mean, we were very wary of letting the peacekeepers apprehend us into custody. This is almost akin to that, although he's not technically working with the peacekeepers.
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
Shinigami knows something here. Shinigami would normally be gung-ho about jumping into a mystery, even if it means risking your life. And in fact, she makes that whole statement of, are you ready to risk your life for the truth, every time you do the mystery labyrinth. And now Shinigami is sweating bullets here, so my only thinking along the lines of it is because she actually recognizes what's going on here.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then.
You never even used the station
It
for
might
anything
be the
relevant yet.
last time you see them.
The last time.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then.
I wonder if Kurumi's gonna take the initiative and tail us as we try to go there.
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah.
Romance is in the air.
What?
You think she wouldn't know they might get caught? Oh, you think she wouldn't knowing they might get caught? Yeah, I don't know. Shinigami's acting sus in this chapter. But then again, she does do that whenever it comes to
I love the atmosphere here.
if Shinigami recognizes people... Actually, now that I think about it, from that flashback that was very ambiguous, we saw that number one supposedly had access to the Book of Death before, which, you know, summons Shinigami. But when number one showed up on the screen in the prologue chapter, it seemed that Shinigami didn't think much of the person she saw. Maybe that person was like a fake number one and she could see right through it. I'm just remembering this now because, you know, Shinigami does seem to have some recognition of people from the past, possibly, based on her, you know, own reaction with Makoto Kagutsuchi and some other situations like that. Anywho. After Yuma, it's your turn with the Book of Death. Well, you'll have to risk your life for the truth. And cut your lifespan short dramatically. As the kids would say, maybe 5 years ago though, or 10. You only live once. What's up, dude? Hey, you! Came to see her too, right? Huh? Who are you talking about? I'm talking about that mega cute waitress. Oh, she's something of a legend around here. She has such graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Her radiant smile purifies the soul. The coffee she brews is hot, bitter and thick.
Maybe.
Is he talking about Fubuki? You think so too, right? Like I'm giving her something else that's hot, bitter, and thick. Huh? Well... Right? I knew you and I were kindred spirits.
No.
Well, no, that's not... But I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested.
Huh?
I don't like with that, Master. I'm gonna take a nap.
Hey!
Question 1. Let's start with something easy. Is she wearing... her hair tied back? It was tied back. Kabuki. Yeah, I don't really remember her having undone hair.
That's true.
Her hair was tied back, I think. Correct! That was too easy, huh? You gonna nap? Alright. You must. Time for question 2. This one's not too tough either. How many piercings does she have in her right ear? Okay, what the fuck are these questions? Profiles, please. Are you just supposed to know that? I think that's 3 or 4 if you're counting the actual earring itself as a piercing. And the pictures of Vivia are on the exact same position. One, two, three. I think it is 4.
Huh?
Piercings? Joking? No, okay. 4. Sorry, wrong answer. She has 3 piercings in here. You're not gonna count the earring itself? Damn, I got it wrong. Turbo one is gold. You need to dig deep in those memory banks. There's no way I can accept your kindness between if you can't even answer the simplest questions. Study your greatness, then return to me. Ugh. Forgive me, Fubuki. Try again once I'm ready. Let's try again right now. It's you. Ready to take my quiz again?
Yes.
You seem prepared. Let's begin. Right back. Apparently you don't count that. Her
That's true.
main earring hole was a piercing. Correct. She has 3 piercings in her right ear.
Hooray!
Hooray. Incidentally, her left ear has 3 gold piercings and 1 pink one, for a grand total of 4 piercings. On to question 3.
Yes.
What is her name?
Hmm?
What do you think? It's a tough one, right? Master Detective Fubuki. How did you know that? I didn't even know until recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together. But it's not over yet. Here's the final task. Bring me something that would make Fubuki happy. If you can do that, I'll accept you into the club. I think we'd even want to be part of that club. Yeah. So will you do it? Let's do it.
Yes.
Fine, I accept your challenge. You got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer.
Well,
Do you? Of course, I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself after all. Why is he trying to make it sound like a big deal? Go on now.
Say,
Do you have any ideas, Master?
no.
I noticed this when we were going through the mystery labyrinths with Fubuki during the case, but she likes adventurous stuff. Fubuki really likes stuff you might find in an RPG.
but
Where do you find something like that?
If
Hamasaki District has all kinds of shops, so maybe we'll find something there. Her name is Fubuki, legendary
it's
waitress.
not so bad to get out of the rain and reset once in a while.
No one's here chilling? Okay. Something wrong? Oh, it looks like that cute girl Fubuki quit working here.
By the way,
Oh yeah, that children's cake did used to work here. I'll come back every time until Fubuki returns. Well, looks like she made some serious fans. We need to go to the riverbank next, but what's it called? We can't teleport into it directly for. Oh, we can actually. Maybe we'll just do that. God, it's so awkward navigating this map. The bus is dead, murdered in one. I wonder why. Popular appliances. Hey, it's where the guy died before.
Say!
Looks like every container is inscribed with the same mark.
This is...
It's the mark of the Amaterasu Corporation. Uh-oh. No battery. Let's plug this in. I guess that means all of them belong to Amaterasu. What could be inside? Maybe they're full of murder cases. Both cases? What's that supposed to mean? That trophy? Oh, that's just like a lamp or something.
Oh!
There's a long trash here. I wonder if it gets picked up regularly.
Well,
Maybe they're not collecting because Fuzzhead's behind on his bills. That's very possible. It's not like he owns this lot.
Chief, I'm back.
Oh,
Was that a letter?
I guess even fuzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup. Maybe now's a good time for goodbyes and farewells to Fuzzhead and the Platy.
Is this updated?
This is...
Yuma. No. Forget it. It's nothing.
She's planning something.
Kurumi.
How's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Kurumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yaku helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
No, that's not it.
You sure? Well, alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for saving us back then, Yako.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories. Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. Things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in Fuzzhead's past.
No one's asking, Shinigami.
I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Halara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
What's that?
Oh, is Is it a lover?
Kurumi. Didn't know you were into that sort of thing.
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here.
Yeah, we got a sense of that the first time we met him, in terms of how he loved the city he was born in, the rain and all.
I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach, but it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own, and as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along. Please, help me save this city!
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place. Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
No, I'm just...
Hang on, don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head.
I like Yako a lot.
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay? I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood. Thank you.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
Alright. We did promise Makoto we wouldn't tell him where we were going.
I'm sorry, Chief.
Oh.
I know I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
I just realized... it was like, I like Kurumi's sprite a lot, but something about her model was like, something's weird. And I just realized her sprite isn't wearing the same clothing as her 3D model. What's going on here?
No, it's okay.
Maybe she just took off her jacket for this one location.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
That's not even...
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Hey!
Runs away without looking back. Tears trailing in the distance.
Hold on! Kurumi too? What's going on?
How long have you been there? I feel like I was like looking at the fireplace earlier and I was like, oh, Vivia's not here. Did he move?
Oh, you scared me! Vivia! Were you there the whole time?
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring. The pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Mood.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
I wonder if I'll ever work with Vivia. I was expecting it, but it seems like he might be antagonizing us a bit for this chapter.
Yuma! Please come back safely. Take care.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this could be even worse than the battlefield.
Yeah.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto.
I'm sure.
Come back in one piece, okay? I'll be waiting here. Oh.
Yeah.
So the secret lab we were searching for is in Amaterasu headquarters.
Say!
I've got a bad feeling about this, Master. Okay, let's go back inside.
No.
I feel like going back will only weaken my resolve. I better hurry up and head to the meeting point to see Makoto. I wonder if Nun has more cases for us.
He's still not here?
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Yeah, look at that. Kind of flashy.
Maybe he's in that car.
No! Okay, so it's now time to do all the requests because apparently we've already reached the unreturnable point. So the most reasonable thing to do that we can accomplish two at the same time is going to Kamasaki District and then seeing what's up with Motorman. The mask is different every morning. Okay, I guess it's not stuck to his face. Like what he said before.
Way.
I know where it is.
This way!
Bye.
I'm sure.
This store might have what I'm looking for. Oh? I was just about to close shop. Are you interested in buying something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you. Don't worry about it. Take your time and look around.
That's...
That thing the owner has. Could it be? Hey! That there! What, you mean this? I was told it was some kind of legendary metal or something. But it looks like worth the scrap. They really pulled the wool over my eyes. I still have a lot to learn about appraising things like this. Would you considering giving it to me? Possibly at a very low price? Well, if you take it off my hands, it's all yours. I was about to toss it out anyway.
Thank you very much.
Master acquired, Nori Kilkum. Fake.
Yes!
Alright, let's go show him. Okay, we have to manually walk to...
Better hurry to the meeting point.
What's it called, apparently? Marurumon. And the entrance to Marurumon is, I believe, just south of Sun and Moon Hotel. Just noticed there's not really any cars here. And there's cars parked, but no cars actually passing by.
We planned to meet at Kanai Station.
Yes, yes! Can we still take the boat here? Or is it just the front that's accessible? Oh, has the flooding stopped? Okay. Wow, this place is so different. They change it this much just for one side quest. Holy crap. Post-flooded area. It's reduced a bit, but you can. There's a bit of water still left over. You can see.
Oh!
There's still a heap of stuff going. Stuff that got washed up here.
You know,
Maybe they're prioritizing debris from the roads and buildings and dealing with the river later. Oh, that's a quick cleanup effort. So this is why it's double-pronged. Now I understand. Functionally. I'm surprised there are even people here. Well, I guess construction workers make sense, but what's this dude doing here? Hey, you there. Got a minute? Me? That's right. You're just the cool, dependable guy I need. If you got time, I've got a little gig lined up.
no.
Gig? I'm actually working right now. And that's alright. This job won't get in the way of your other one. The pay is out of sight. You'll get rich in no time.
You did it, Master!
Your days of being saddled with debt are over.
Sure.
Well, think about it. What? Oh, you want the job then?
No.
No thanks, I've got things to do. Oh, that wasn't the side quest marker. That was just some random shady conversation that had a different animation for it. Okay. Weird.
Oh no.
I didn't realize it when we were on boat, but things are really bad here.
Right.
Better keep away, Master. You wouldn't want to get crushed by the falling debris. Trophies, though. No trophies. Surprised there's no police tape anywhere. Ooh, that place is completely cut off. I wonder if it's possible to retrieve the trophy if you forgot to get it in the previous chapter. Hey, the roads are crossable now. Interesting. Let's see if upstairs is still fine. I never dreamed the company I worked for would get caught up in something like this. I thought the resistance was just rumor, but they were real all along. Master gave them what they deserved. Yeah, I should take this opportunity to change jobs. I've got to stay positive. Girl, I feel you. There's someone there, but oh, there's still a wall across this entire area. That's just the divider I took the long way around. God damn it. No trophies in sight though. I was on the top floor of my company when terrorist attack happened. I thought I was gonna die.
This is truly...
That must have been terrifying. The perpetrators didn't think twice about the innocent people of London One, about how they'd get dragged into it. Honestly, I'm furious. Yeah. What are these people even doing here? The peacekeepers and the construction workers I get, but... civilians? Well, they have no reason to be here. Oh, the bridge is cut off here. Really?
Right.
Can't get through because of drifting. The bridge is blocking the way. It's a hassle, we'll have to take a detour.
Aww.
Just like your life, Master. And this detours. God damn it. That stinks. Too much. She got me, no. It's getting too personal. Really? There's no way around? Oh my god. So this entire area is just for bonus dialogue. Oh no, there's a tiny pathway here. Sweet. Who the fuck is this guy? He has a peculiar appearance.
Hey!
Ooh! Look, Master, a fortune teller. Why don't you get your fortune read? Fortune teller. Excuse me, sir. Could I speak to you for a moment?
No.
This person seems pretty suspicious. What should I do? Do you need something from me? It's nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wish to share it with you. A good omen? Who are you? Oh, do you not know me?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure we never met. Or maybe we met on a case? No, good. I can't remember.
Sorry.
I don't really know. Have you met somewhere before? I am a fortune teller who can read the future. I'm accurate and astonishing 96% of the time. That's a really specific number. Well, it's better than Yasuhiro. Really, I guess it's pretty high.
No.
Only trust if it's 100 or 0, Master. Don't come crying to me if you get hit with a 1% chance insta-kill.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about, Shinigami? Our mating was fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune.
No.
Oh, I don't need. In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you, and a young man will share his money.
Huh? No.
I'm starting to get suspicious.
Hey!
Do you think we should run now? If you stay here, you might end up buying a magic lamp or painting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
But I'm in a bit of a hurry. What bizarre side quest was that? Oh, is this the fortune's happening now? Can I help you? I've always liked you.
Huh?
What? Who the hell does this chicken think she is?
Hey!
This is a bit too sudden. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. What's that all about? And stay gone. Master, throw some salt at her. Sup, bro?
Huh?
What's up? Chill, bro. We're buddies, aren't we?
No.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met. Don't worry about that. I brought this for you, friend. Money? I can't take this. It's no big deal, broski. Well, then happenings are meant to be shared. Well, see you around. I mean, you probably could have just taken any leftover money hanging around from the wreckage. Wait!
What do I do?
What just happened? A love confession and a payout. Today must be a lucky day.
What does that mean?
Could this be a result of that fortune? Did it really come true? I mean, it could have been scripted by him.
Maybe.
Don't tell me you believe in fortunes now, Master. It did happen a bit too quick.
But...
I mean, didn't you just see what just happened?
Come on!
Fortune telling is unscientific. It's woo-woo occult nonsense. That kind of stuff just doesn't exist.
No.
Says the dust god. You say all fortunes are bogus. Then let's investigate and see if that fortune teller really is legit.
Yeah.
Good idea. Oh, that's the quest art? Okay. Oh, wow, that's a lot of places we need to go to. Is the fortune teller still here? Oh, he is. Is there any proof? I'll gather info from people that have had their fortunes sold. There's just a bunch of people who've had their fortunes sold, apparently. No, let me through. I know there's one tiny path here somewhere. Man, I'm on the other side. God damn it. I think this was the path, and these fucking people are now blocking it. God damn it. Were they there before? Whatever, let's just go to this one first. I wonder if I'll talk to that shady guy again. That was offering us success or whatever. Damn, that bastard. I'll never forget this. Beat the future in my ass. Seems really mad fortune teller. Maybe he knows something. Let's ask him.
Excuse me.
Could I ask you a couple questions? Huh? Who are you? Currently investigating that fortune teller. What do you say? You friends with that rat? No, I'm not. I thought it all seemed suspicious. I'm conducting an investigation. Suspicious ain't the right word. It's fraud. Those insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true. My girlfriend handed over her life savings.
Oh no!
That's terrible. You said it after I ever got my hands on him. Seems those fortunes are causing some people real harm. Maybe we can get his fortune back. If not, we can always just dip with the money they give us for the setup. What should I have to do? What should I do tomorrow? I guess I'll have my fortune read again.
Yeah.
Seems like she knows a fortune teller. Let's hear what she has to say. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about that fortune teller. Huh? Oh, I don't mind, but what do you want to know?
This is truly...
Are his fortunes really that accurate? Of course. But it's not about accuracy. That fortune teller can actually see the future. I go in for reading anytime I can't make up my mind about something. That's how much I trust in it.
I see.
Are you skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
No.
No, of course not. Thank you for speaking to me, if you'll excuse me. Crazy girl. I do just as fortune says, my future is secure. What should I do? I should never have believed that fortune.
Maybe...
She's talking about the fortune teller. Let's listen to what she has to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Yeah. The other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune read. I invested in stocks like he told me to, but the price kept dropping, and now I'm barely scraping by. It was all a scam. How could I fall for something like this?
I knew it.
Some people's fortune don't come true then. Make sure to not just blindly believe in fortunes. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yes.
Be careful. Girl. What should I do? I should never have put my trust in that fortune telling. I'm so glad I listened to that fortune teller.
Yeah.
Excuse me, could you tell me more about that fortune teller? Oh, you met him too? Amazing, alright? What I wear, what I eat, where I work. I do exactly as he says, and my luck never runs out. Oh, I'll win the lottery. I'll win at gambling, and according to my future, soon, I'll meet my future wife. You won the lottery and gambling?
I see.
It's 96% accuracy for you. Oh, a fortune teller can actually see the future.
Thank you very much.
You've been very helpful. If you're feeling lost, try following your fortune.
I think that's about it.
Well,
Some people are related to other fortunes come true. Others are angry over being tricked.
Besides,
It's not like I expect fortunes to be 100% accurate, but some of those misses are causing a lot of pain. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's working out for this guy. The other person, the girl, following it religiously, I don't really know if that's useful. But this guy's having objective success, apparently. Let's go talk to that fortune teller again. Don't tell me they're in the way still. They're in the way! Oh my god. They weren't there 2 seconds ago. God damn it. How could this happen? Let me walk all the way around. Where are all the trophies? Oh, I see. There was a scripted event approaching it. Now it makes sense. Isn't that... Oh, it's the girl who confessed her feelings to you.
what does that mean?
Looks like they're discussing something. I already found a new mark. How'd it go? It was a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. I'm sure he's head over heels by now. I'll probably come to have his fortune read soon. Things went well on my end too. It was so funny running around all panicked. Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with ya. I wasn't sure about conning people like this at first. I'd never imagined it'd be so easy. Hit me up again next time you find Mark.
No way!
Did you hear that? That's awfully convenient for us. These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or 3-card Monte.
I will expose the truth!
We can't let this go. We have to kill him.
Let's solve this thing!
Let's both kill him! We can murder his ass. Shinigami, open up the mystery labyrinth, and then we'll solve it right there and kill him. They're fucking dead! Oh, it's you. Well, did my predictions come true?
Yes.
They did, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again. Very well. This time, however, it won't be free. I'll need compensation.
Well?
In that case, can I pay you with information? Information, you say?
Yeah.
Yes, information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions. How dare you! I don't stand for this nonsense.
I don't think so.
It's not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. The girl who professed her love and the guy that gave me money were both shills, right? Once people start believing your fortunes, you charge exorbitant rates.
This is the truth!
This is your scheme! Who could have predicted that I'd be found out by someone like you? You might be a subpar trainee, but don't understate my master. See, you don't need his... This detective work is pretty badass for Mima. He's not just solving mysteries, he's going out and catching culprits and confronting them.
Yeah.
I haven't reported this to the peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then give me all your life savings.
Well?
Return all the money you scammed from those people. If you do that, I won't report you. I understand. How long after that, I heard the entire fake fortune-telling ring was arrested by the peacekeepers. One of the victims probably blew the whistle. It reminded me of how something sounding too good to be true is exactly that. Important lesson right there. I wish I had more street smarts like Yuma does. Maybe all it takes is just to be able to ask people, we can't travel anywhere? What the fuck? Is there something, another scripted event after this? Hey. I mean, I thought that side quest was done. What else could there be? Wait, what are we talking about? We can't take the bus to anywhere else because there's no bus here. Very clever. It makes sense, I guess. Alright, Nun, what cases do you have for us this time? Glad we get to see Nun again. It's her, right? Yeah, there she is, Nun.
Yeah.
You came right on time.
Huh?
Right time. What is it?
You.
Or the last time you went and counseled people. Ooh, can we only do this if you did it the first time?
Yes.
I thought they were all satisfied.
Yeah.
That's not enough.
Huh?
That just isn't enough. Not enough people to replace this priest, that is.
Oh no.
What are you saying? It's not like I'm a pro or anything. Ah, yes. So what you're saying is you'll do even better next time, correct?
No way.
You don't mean?
Yeah.
Time to give out advice. Better than before, right? Alright.
Alright.
But this time it's not my fault, no matter what happens.
Huh?
Fine, but be prepared for the consequences if you mess up. Now get going! You gotta be kidding me. Yada yada. Alright. And now we are split everywhere. To the clock tower. Oh wow, there's actually one in Contact Tower. Seriously though, where are all the trophies? I feel like I don't have enough for how far I am in the game so far. Oh my god, it's Iruka! Where you been, girl?
Huh?
Iruka? Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, what are you doing? Shachi is dead. Icardi and Servan betrayed the resistance. Nice confirmation that Servan wasn't, straight up just an accomplice. No matter what he says, he didn't make the bombs and cooperate a very large amount of steps, even if he didn't necessarily plan the explosion itself. We caused so much trouble for you. I feel bad for her. She's like the only one that didn't do anything bad. I guess Murgla too. That's right. Master was almost captured because of you. Apologize to her.
No.
Though it was certainly tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. What about you, Iruka? How are you doing? Did the peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes.
Don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. Now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. The entire resistance is in shambles? That sucks. I don't know where to go from here. Rico seems really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow.
Yeah.
It'll be alright. I'm sure your allies will come back soon. Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. There's Margala. No, I don't know what to say to her. If only there was someone here who knew Iruka well. I mean, even among the resistance members, it was only Shachi that got super well with Iruka, since they're both shooting and doing practice together. It's time to talk to Margula. I freaking knew it. In the Kamasaki district. We'll go to... we'll go ahead and try to finish the Kamasaki district one. Because I feel like, since it's just a signal path rather than branching paths, it probably has multiple sequential different quest markers. So we'll probably be led around here and there. And maybe we'll come across the other side quests in the meantime. Margula, where are you at? This is where it is? Oh yeah, he's here. Just barely visible. Yodo Antique Shop. It's been a while, Margula. How you been?
Yeah.
Well, there's something I'd like your help with. Oh, great. Something troublesome again. In that case, I'll pass.
No.
It's about Iruka. Oh?
And that's what happened.
I ran into her just now, and she seems really depressed about everything from before. Yo, Vashmir! Nice to see you. I'm just continuing with the requests right now, so side quest missions, really. But once we're done this, we'll move on to the main quest. Right now, we're just dealing with the main characters from the previous case. Just talking about it. Have a good day. Aw, that's sweet of you. Thank you. Take care, Vashmir. I want to help her out. Do you have any idea how to cheer her up? Something does come to mind. But before I tell you, I have a request. Here, this the chain side quests. You have a request?
No.
Iruka's the only one on the problem, I want you to deliver this to a certain man. What's inside? Do you really need to know?
Maybe.
I think I do, ever since the last time I was given things I didn't know what they were. What happened to be bombs. I don't want to be fooled again. Break. Thanks, Ema. No doubt. That's a fair point. Go and open it. It's just food.
Yeah.
Yep, it's food, just like you said. Not a bomb. Who do I deliver this to?
Yeah.
You should be at a small room in Doya district. The same one you were locked in before. Hey, we haven't been there in a while.
See.
There's no quest here either. That room, it should be at the far end of Doya district. Do that for me, and I'll tell you how to Iruka.
Yes.
Understood. Small room in Doya district. Let's go to Doya. The slums. Where Doya at? There it is. Surprised they don't have transit service, given it's a slum. We haven't really talked to the locals here. So this is Doya district. I heard stories, but I can't believe it really got flooded. Do you live here too?
No.
I see. A lot's been going on lately, so take care. It'd still be dangerous. Aww, he's a nice peacekeeper. I'm gonna give you a hug, buddy. You're not all corrupt criminals. How kind of you. Let me hear the same stuff. There's sure something I could to tell. Oh, what a sweetheart. Guess they're not all so bad. Just the upper echelons of the peacekeepers. Hey, it's the kid who hates the peacekeepers.
Hey, you're from the outside Kanai ward, right, mister?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it true there's weather besides rain?
It's true. Sometimes sunny without a cloud in the sky. And then there's snow, that falls too, but small powdery ice.
Ice falls from the sky? That's so cool! I want to see it someday.
Maybe one day you will. In another lifetime. Sorry, I could. Unlikely. At least until we save Kanai Ward, but even then, it's unlikely to get out of the slums. Tough reality.
Ooh, you're the fugitive humor. Alright.
No.
No, I was framed!
Shut your mouth. Terrorist or not. Make one wrong move and you're going down.
He's not going to listen. I mean, honestly, this is a more understandable response.
Bastard. You better not be up to something.
Bird trophy.
This place.
This door is made of unused pipes. Yours not here, though.
Huh?
I'm faster. Stooping to thievery simply because no one's around. I'm not stooping to anything.
What the heck's going on here? Guess some criminal thing happened. It was a train that we can no longer see, and it's blocked off. Oh, we can't even pass here anymore. Wasn't there a trophy there before? On the other side? Was it just like we can't reach it anymore if it was there? It's rusted, probably because it's been neglected. I don't think I'll run.
Come on.
Oh, I saw this already. Interesting.
Oh no.
It's garbage some site, but the trash was overflowing. Looks like it's been here for a while.
Well.
Oh wait, I think I read this too. Can we enter here?
Stop right there. The area is currently under the jurisdiction of the Amaterasu peacekeepers. Go any further and you will be placed under arrest.
Sure.
Better back off. Rest in peace, resistance. I don't know what kind of store this is.
Oh,
Super suspicious. Let's try calling for the owner. No way. This place is too scary. Chili pepper. What an interesting store entrance. It's like a living abode, really.
This is
a house? It looks really cramped and uncomfortable.
Master.
It's an even harsher living environment than your place, Master. Actually, you don't have a home. Oh man, really? Sorry, kid. Life's rough, isn't it? This should be near the entrance thing. Isn't there a pathway here? There was, yeah. I don't know why, but this place is like has no pathway to the accessible path over there, which is a bit annoying. For you. I'm sorry you got blamed for that terrorist attack. Or are you part of the Resistance? Unnamed member? The Resistance is in total disarray right now. Shachi is dead and Cardi. But we have no choice but to continue living our lives here. Oh man. Sorry, girl. Hope for a better future, but Cardi totally ruined it. Oh my god, it's Servan! How'd he dip from the forces? Servan? Shh! Not so loud! What if someone found me? Sorry. I have something for you from Margla. Thanks. This helps a lot. What are you doing here, Servan? Weren't you captured by the Peacekeepers?
Yeah.
Well, you see... I was taken away by the Peacekeeper, Ian, along with Icardi's body. I managed to flee during the commotion from when Director Yomi appeared. I'm not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. He took that on Guillaume and the others.
Right.
Oh, is Guillaume dead now? Was it because Makoto stopped him? It was the perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
I see.
And then he asked Margla to help you hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again.
Then?
Can you tell him how thankful I am?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, no problem. The Resistance is holding pieces up together, just barely. Please tell Margla how grateful I am. I'd appreciate it. Well, nice escape, I suppose. Kyoto Antique Shop.
And that's what happened.
I delivered the package. He told me he appreciates everything done for him.
Yeah.
I see. Thanks for doing that. Why did he decide to help him out, Margla? Even though he was being threatened, he did betray the Resistance. He wasn't being threatened. He just didn't know what the large scope of the plan was. I don't remember him being threatened. Right. When he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the Peacekeepers. But the members of the Resistance were like my second family. And when it comes down to it, Amaterasu is the true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame.
I see.
Yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Yuruka.
What?
A gun?
No.
I mean, be real. Of course you'd want one. It's just a small gun. I can't really harm anybody. Shachi entrusted it to me. He told me to give it to Ruruka if something happened to him.
I see.
So it's a present from Shachi to Ruruka. There's nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around in a shop like this, after all.
Yeah.
Give it to her along with these words. This is not a real gun. It's fake and capable of taking life. There's meaning in that. It's a message from Shachi.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll make sure to give this to Ruruka. You're able to help? It's not about selling it. But I suppose we're both creatures of habit, aren't we, Shachi? Okay, we'll go back to Clock Tower. Why is she hiding there? What the heck? So he's willing to help Servan have, what's it called, a place to hide out and rest, but not Iruka. I mean, I guess Iruka hasn't found Margla yet.
Hey.
What is it, Yuma? You need to meet me for something?
For now.
Yes, I need you to take this. Gun?
And that's what happened.
It's a present from Shachi. He left it with Margla for safekeeping.
No way.
Shachi?
Besides,
He also wanted me to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, capable of taking life. There's meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
Those words were part of Shachi's gift to you. Shachi?
Yes.
I understand. He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward. A gun? You there! What are you doing with that? We better be on Yuma.
Yes.
Right! And I just a shortcut. I mean, it'd be very obvious where we'd be running to if he sees we're running down the hallway. Or alleyway, rather. I like this music a lot. There's a good man musical one at my playlist after this. Looks like we got away.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we are followed.
You have my thanks.
I found a path forward because of you. Even if Shachi's no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned.
Yeah.
As Yuruko spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. We were doing our small part as detectives to resolve the crimes around this place. But in the end, it's going to be needs to be the people who will need to do the great majority of reform for this city. Anywho, let's head to Kanai Tower. Say or not say? That is the question. Excuse me? Something on your mind? Yes, but who are you?
And that's what happened.
The nun of the church asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. If you'd like, maybe I can offer some advice. I see. That would be great, actually. I'll get straight to the point. I'm in love.
I see.
Love, huh? Yes. Those graceful hands and feet. Those wavy locks. Those eyes of ennui and porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. It was over for me the moment I saw him. It's him. Ooh, spicy. I can picture him now, under the piano. Just thinking about him makes my heart ache. It's fucking Vivia. Under the piano? You mean the piano at the hotel in Kamasaki district? That's the one. You're my rival for his affection.
No.
Let's go. Gay rights. No, nothing like that. I know Vivia because we work together. Vivia. So that's his name. So lovely and ephemeral. Quite fitting. This guy really seems to like Vivia. I'd like to help him, but... You say you're a colleague of Vivia, right? Then you must know what kind of things he likes. He likes books. I want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. Naturally, it should be something you like.
I see.
Let's see. A book. He likes Fireplace too, honestly.
In that case...
I think Vivia would be happy to receive a book as a present. A book! That'd be perfect for him. I could get him omelet. No, Musk Bess. Might be better. Is he talking about Hamlet or Macbeth? You've been a great help. I'll get my present ready and go tell him how I feel.
No.
Oh, Vivia, you sly dog. Jeez, nice going. No problem. I hope things go well. These sort of things are never easy, but I don't give up. Thanks again. Vivia getting his dick wet. Thanks for talking to me. With your help, I've made my decision. Oh, we can go freely inside Makoto's room now. Trophy. Oh, this is on proper entrance now. Okay. Trophy! Ooh, openable door. We don't actually have many of those in this game.
This...
Actually...
Rare trophy. And this is Makoto's room, where he locked us with handcuffs and had his way with us. Alright, we will now move to Ginma District. Etheria Academy, okay. Getting more quests now. Might have been better to go to Etheria, honestly, but I don't think they'll send us the same location for this one quest. One sec. Oh yeah, I forgot it was this guy. Nuts!
Well?
This is what Kabuki was looking for, right? It can't be! I admit defeat. She did indeed say she wanted Orichalcum in order to forge its Sword of Legend. But I couldn't find it for her. You're now a member of the club. No, you should be the leader.
Huh?
I never become on planning either. Anyway, you can have it if you want. Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't need it. But
besides,
I have an idea of what Kabuki would say.
I'm sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the Sword of Legend. What? Is that a confession of love?
No.
No, I don't think so. There's no time to lose. I must forge the Sword of Legend and become a hero. Okay. You know, first I thought he was obsessive, but that's a bit cute.
Hey!
Now there's a guy who's living life to the fullest. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I respect that. Okay, moving on to Etheria Academy. Sounds like we ranked up our detective level. Another request here? What a mess. One didn't get on, really? If something's wrong with you, I'd be happy to listen. You're from the church. Yo, Zavi, welcome. Pat. Nice little keep of mine. Yeah, that's me. I guess I don't need to explain why I'm doing this anymore. I guess our reputation precedes us as the errand boy for the church. So, what's worrying you? Well, there's this guy who's been hitting on me non-stop lately. I've turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take the hint. It's stressing me out. I just don't know what to do.
I see.
Can you give me a description of the person? What are you doing currently, Mr. Dad? We are doing site request right now, but it's almost done. This is the last request, and there's actually another deliverance from the nun in order for us to ask a bunch of people throughout the town what they need help with. Sure, he was on the shorter side, but chock full of confidence. That sounds kind of familiar. He was also carrying this huge backpack. He might not be so bad if he wasn't lugging that thing around.
I knew it.
She must be talking about Desihiko.
Come on!
That shorty detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating. Oh, mercy for slackers. What do you think I should do?
Sure.
You know, let's be a bro. She's obviously not gonna be happy with this, but I'll just leave it to me after. Why don't you try going out with him once?
Well?
You could try going out with him once. He might stop following you around if you do. What, seriously? I can kind of see your point, but you might be right. I'll think that over. Thank you. My advice might have made things worse. I don't think that was the right advice. What? Oh, that was the right advice. Right. Clock tower again. Jeez. Should prioritize the church missions then. I mean, he said it himself, it wouldn't be so bad if he didn't have the backpack. If it's just as simple as something that little, then there might be some potential for romance to bloom there.
We
even uses benches? I've never seen anyone sitting on one.
Well,
People who need a break during walks or exercise? It's always raining, so probably not the best to sit on. What do I do? If you're about something, I could lend an ear. Who are you?
and that's what happened.
Don't ask me to go around and listen to Darren's trouble. Then, can I ask you to listen to my problem? I work at a cafe, but I just can't seem to interact well with customers. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous that my words will come out.
I see.
So that's sort of like what's happening now. I want to be able to talk to people with these just like she did. She, Fubuki. She was only there for a day, but she was so beautiful and sociable.
Maybe.
Could she be talking about Fubuki? When I asked for advice, she told me that I had to defeat the evil gods.
I knew it.
Definitely Fubuki. But I don't even know what the evil gods are. And how's it related to serving customers? What should I do? Well... I think things are okay as they are. None of these points are too amazing, honestly. Let's forget about evil gods.
Well,
Evil gods don't exist, so I can forget about that. But I wouldn't be able to get over my nervousness, and I still wouldn't be able to serve people.
speaking of
That one's
which,
probably the actual problem with it. I'm sorry for bringing up such a silly problem. I tried the best to improve my
I'm
best.
sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't be helped with my own. Were we supposed to find evil gods there? That should be enough now. Let's head back to the nun. We better not be evaluated for this. We probably are, honestly. The amount of detective points will depend on how many of these we succeeded in. We got 2 out of 4, right, which is, you know, barely... That wouldn't even be a pass, I'm pretty sure. Should have fought the evil gods. I mean, I wouldn't give that advice to someone. What the fuck? And also, I've got my own investigation to deal with. Like, I don't have time to be fighting evil gods with her. Who's that with the nun?
Hey,
In other words, it ain't your fault. But if you keep whining like this...
I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
Nice line read. Maybe it's just a metaphor. Then again, it's Fubuki. It's Fubuki, so she's probably serious. Ugh. I like this character a lot. What was that just now? Huh? Back already? Pimping's a bad habit, you know.
So,
Can't just force all the work on you, can I? So I also tried listening to some folks.
Wow.
That's great. The person just now looked really happy. I could see the relief on his face, like all his worries had evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
I'm sure.
I think he's happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with.
I knew it.
You're kind of foul mouth for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind.
don't make me kill your ass!
I love her lines. Shut up! I'm busy now. Later. Nice nun side quests.
Oh!
Her face went bright red as she ran off.
Yeah.
As long as she's around, I think the church will be just fine. She's compassionate, and the locals really trust her. I guess she'll be the leader of the church now.
That's great.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we were able to help out. Aww. None cares! Nun's a cool character. I already read this.
No.
Alright, that's all the side quests. Or requests, rather. I don't know if this is the last quest or not. I doubt it is, but might as well... I'm not going to use my abilities or redeem them, but I do want to read what our stats are. 0 memory caps, 1000 stamina, no skills active. What are these skills? We can just increase our stamina, which is kind of a whatever ability. Remove 1 solution key. Remove 1 incorrect solution key. Remove 2 solution keys. Remove 2 incorrect solution keys. Number of selectable solution keys cannot be 1 or less. Unless some are duration coming puzzle sequence. Slow down the barrel. Break 2 incorrect letters. Break 3 correct letters. What's this one about? Reusing that match. I suck at these. But I'll try to get better on them. Short assists ability recover time. I don't really use the assist ability. On commando, stand by me. In Reusing Deathmatch 11. Assist ability recovers even faster. In Reusing Deathmatch, sequences slow down the speed of Mystery Phantom statements. I don't need speed or slow down. pretty smooth in speed. I just need to time it better. Basic deathmatch, reduce the number of colored words, making it easier to identify what words to repel. Remove one incorrect solution key. I see, so with repel you actually need to choose one statement over... I mean, that's the same for the regular battle. These abilities are kind of lame. So even if I did use them, I don't think I'd get much benefit out of them. Okay, let's just return to the main battle. You survive 4 cases without upgrading your skill tree, huh? I mean, I just saw them. They suck. Like, really, what the heck? The only way they'd be helpful is if for the barrel stuff is if you're just guessing shit and you don't actually have the answer beforehand. I mean, I have the answers. The only thing I'm guessing is the exact word for the barrel thing, for example. But it's fine. It's just a calculated loss. As for the battle or the, you know, the reasoning deathmatch, it's difficult, but not because of the reasoning. It's more so difficult because of the technical issues, or, you know, playing it effectively, like dodging properly and all that. So I just need to get good. Anyways, yellow car.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car? Of course, it's made by Amaterasu Corporation.
How futuristic looking inside.
Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
What a coincidence. Neither do I.
Huh?
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
Well, I'm sure it has AI to auto-steer if he gets off course.
I'm having a lot of doubts right now.
You seem nervous. I don't blame you. You're heading into the heart of enemy territory right now. This is the security area. It uses biometric authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here.
Is this part of the case? But not just anyone can pass by here.
From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
There's already no turning back, so...
Yes.
Oh wow, it's an entirely new district. Didn't expect it to be like this. It's enormous.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation. Be more bold. If you look like that, people will only suspect you.
What a cyber-futuristic lobby! It's nothing like Buzzhead's agency.
But there's something unsettling about it. It feels so... sterile.
I could say aesthetic, although it does remind me of a mall.
I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
No, you totally don't get me. Didn't the receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
My face?
How about we pretend you're my secretary? Yes, you're here as my able-bodied secretary. Now stand up straight. You are supposed to be here.
This place is so cool.
I don't know if I can change so suddenly.
You can't tell me we're at the mall. We're not at the lab already, are we? This place looks like a public mall, and you're telling me the lab is inside it?
The secret lab is deep underground.
I guess so.
Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here. My puffiness is all pins and needles.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die? Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
Would that even work? I mean, is that part of the pact? Or, you know, would our pact be broken? If that's the case, you're not obligated to do that, but... Thanks, Shinigami, if
By
that
the
does
way,
happen, I
if there's
guess.
something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Oh, then... What should I ask about?
What to ask about? We already asked about the homunculi. Supposedly they're not being worked on here. If not the homunculi, then what do you work here in the secret lab? About the secret lab? Yeah, about the secret lab. What do you work here?
What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
That doesn't answer my question.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access. All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but...
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards. This is where our world-leading products are created.
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself.
Well, you know, you could just tell us, and it could be a lie, so our eyes won't lie to us.
Perhaps I'll give you a hint. Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons development.
Weapons development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world. It's a lot to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he's trying to identify the liaison.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet, and I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb. What should I ask about?
I like Yuma's confidence.
Mr. Makoto? You're really the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation, right?
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb-over? I suppose I could make a mask like that.
Please, don't. Just stay the way you are.
You sure? I have other masks, so let me know if you have any requests. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
When did you first become CEO here?
I like how Yuma asked the question real quick so he wouldn't get into that story.
I think it was about 3 years ago. I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
What is this accomplishment?
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned? It must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss the details of my work. Even if I told you, it's too specialized for you to understand.
Honestly, I'm surprised you aren't from Kanai Ward. I thought you were born and raised here.
Well, if you stay in one spot for 3 years, you grow attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about? Are there any peacekeepers at the secret lab?
Of course. They're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Yomi?
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so different.
What's your relationship with him?
You could say we both fought for the top spot in Amaterasu. That's the easiest way to put it.
Fought for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite. It was assumed he'd be the next CEO.
I can see where the resentment comes from then.
No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top, but there was something I had to do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day.
Presuming we make it out of
In
here.
any case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time.
The Yomi hate is real.
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You
Assassinated?
think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I don't know what he's thinking. But the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
So, Yomi is actually not just one of many, but he's the source of the troubles from the Peacekeepers then.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself. This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
In due time.
The WDO getting involved now certainly complicates things.
It's complicated enough already. You're the only one who hasn't noticed yet, Master.
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come. Although, I have no idea which form worst will take.
I wonder if it was this fake guy who was the hitman that assassinated the previous CEO. From these loading screen informationals.
We're here. There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried. Or should I lend you an extra mask? It'll be perfect for hiding your face.
Honestly, that could be helpful.
No, I'm fine.
Then let's go. That's odd. The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Is there someone here?
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be captured. They wouldn't even let you off the elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
go.
Hey!
Just because you're a guest of the chief executive doesn't mean you get to go wherever you want.
Sorry.
Master?
You peed a little, didn't you?
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive! I regret to inform you that... Two peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Is it an intruder?
That's a new expression.
Yes, that appears to be the case.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
An intruder?
The timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here?
We should have wouldn't ask.
Seeing things?
Not that would have helped, but still.
The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens from on high is actually strutting around on the ground. And with the fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot.
Rest in peace, we're dead.
That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
That's specific.
This is bad. Why is he, of all people, here?
This is the worst timing. Master, you are the world champion of getting into trouble.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
I thought he would transition to that. So that's our ally right now. We're gonna help him with whoever intruded inside.
You don't need to tell me what I already know, you masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit? Seeing you personally take care of things is a rare sight.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
Fine. I'll accept your peace offer. You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help! You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way. You are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
The great Yomi, huh?
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma. But what about here?
He's calling him a dumbass.
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
Balloon boy.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Huh?
You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Fink the Slaughter Artist? The famous hitman?
Who's this new character now?
He said hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason? You sure are a brainless executive. We've been looking into this for days already.
Dr. Wesker must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
It's a death threat. Dr. Wesker is...
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago. The Slaughter Artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap. Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the keepers of order and we'll show him who's boss. You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, Detective.
What?
I knew it.
I mean, yeah, that's the only way we could get by without raising suspicions from Yomi.
There. Don't look at me like that.
But this also raises some eyebrows. Was this Makoto's plan all along? Did he knew they were coming?
As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder. We've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe, but...
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit, sending all the runners home.
We don't have to, what's called, do it quickly or in haste.
Was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any regular person. I understand why you think he's creepy.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away!
It's too late for that.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh? So this is the secret lab. Let's keep up with Makoto.
No, I shall not. I'm looking around. Trophies. They don't all look like lab members or peacekeepers. I guess there's a variety of work that goes down in the lab. Actually, maybe we can identify what kind of work is in each window. This window here just looks like a break room. This room over here actually looks like some sort of experiment room of some kind. I see some gas tanks as well as a display case inside. Can't really tell. We already know that Dr. Weska specializes in firearms, so maybe they're developing some sort of airborne weapon here. I don't know. Oh, here's a better view. What is that? Are those masks? No, those are IV tubes, or the IV packages. So that suggests biological experimentation. He went straight ahead away. Oh man. Okay. So, where is the entrance to that one if not through here? Oh, it's in the left hallway, I suppose. Which we have not passed by yet. Are these just for decoration, or do they mean anything? This might just be for decoration. It's nothing, it's just
I was picturing something way more suspicious. Like corpses stored in a vat of chemicals and stuff.
Okay. So the labs seem to be numbered. Number 4 was the one we just saw over there with the IV packages as well as the gas tanks. Number 1, I can't really see what it has. Seems like some operating equipment and catwalk of some kind. And number 3 seems to be... What is that? There's like a giant sphere inside? Is that like a CAT scan? Feels like we're here for a field trip. Well, as long as we're being chaperoned by Makoto here, it pretty much is that. Take a look inside here. It is a storage room. There's nothing particularly interesting here. Okay.
See? It's not some suspicious lab. There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
I'll be the judge of that.
I can't tell yet.
And this is just another main arterial hallway. Over here. Okay, we can see a closer look of each lab now. Get to the very end. Alright, so lab 3. Oh, it's a laser room. Some sort of particle accelerator? Or some sort of a enrichment device? I don't know, but there's some scientific applications that actually look like this. accelerators, lasers, stuff like that. It might even be like holding some sort of antimatter in the center. Who knows? But suffice to say, this looks more like a physical experiment rather than a biological one. So that's lab 3. Lab 5. You see some microscopes as well as some... Is that a Geiger counter or something? I can't really tell. This does look like to be some sort of experimental lab. I see some vials up there too. So more for biology and mixing reagents together. And there seems to be a lot of fridges here, probably to keep storage for bovine serum and other media like that. So this might be where the genetic research happens, and where the solutions are made before they're actually put under.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with Dr. Weska.
Oh, get to it. Calm down.
Right. If he's been targeted by the hitman, it'd be better to find him first and take him into our custody.
Well then, let's hurry. Dr. Weska should be in the critical lab up ahead.
Okay, so... To summarize, 5 is a biological lab of some kind. Biological genetic lab. 3 is physical lab. 4 over there is some sort of gas IV lab room. Number 2 over here. What is this room? Is this a storage room for patients? Is this where they actually test patients inside? That might be a CAT scan, but I can't really tell. It's not normally accessible from the side like that, so... But it does look like it's cushioned to be made comfortable for, patients and subjects. But this is where the actual human experiments takes place, I suppose. There's the downstairs electrical room. And number 1 is... There's a catwalk, it has a locked room inside. What's the significance of this area? Employees only, it says. And... Oh, it has databases and all that. So this might be, the database manager, I forgot the term of it, but it's essentially the one that handles the main data transfers and administrator, that's it. Admin authority to accounts and all that. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, number 4. Yeah, pretty much what we saw from the outside of the hallway. Looks like to be some other biological lab, except it has some gas tanks, and those might not be even gas tanks, honestly, but it's made of metal containers. Those are typically storages for gases. And some IV drips. I don't know why there would be gas tanks and IV drips in the same room, though. Maybe they infuse it with oxygen or something? That seems unnecessary. I don't know. Gas IV drips. That sounds like a good way to get the bends. If you know what that is. Did we just walk around this entire hallway for no reason? Or was he just being polite to us so that we can actually look around the labs? Yeah, that entire area was just... he just let us look around, pretty much. Because we could have just taken a left from the first arterial hallway. Robot lab. Okay, let me take a good look inside. Can we enter every room? Because there's a lot of detail inside each one in terms of 3D modeling, so would they really put that much detail if we weren't able to enter it eventually? It's like a hologram or something? I can't tell what it is, but in the very least, this doesn't look like an android lab. Oh, I think that might be a 3D diagram of the robot they're making. Use no clip to enter. We'll probably enter these eventually, but that looks like the robot they're making. Some sort of stumpy robot on wheels or tripod-like legs. Not sure what purpose it serves, though. Ooh, that guy's...
Was that a
Equilibrium.
robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
It was in the robot lab.
Isn't that the one they advertise a lot on posters around town and those big digital billboards?
I didn't notice.
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
Oh, is that what we were at? Amma something?
You make them here? Toy robots, I mean.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote-controlled. It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms.
This sounds like a setup for crime details. So it has a camera, so it can serve as an alibi based on evidence from that. Remote controlled, so it can whoever's operating it doesn't need to be nearby. And interactive mic, so it can be used for espionage. And carries a lot, so it might be able to transport something. Is the robot gonna be evidence soon? Most likely.
It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
And it can't be destroyed easily, so if we do see it destroyed, it'll be suspicious.
Shall we keep going?
Oh, right.
Kind of peculiar 3D model to him. That short doctor. Alright, to the second arterial hallway. So these are pipes up here. It's probably part of their HVAC setup. I think that's what it's called. So that they can make sure that this area is has negative pressure, so any gases that leak out won't escape from the lab. It may also be used to just pump oxygen and other goods.
Here it is. Let's go inside.
Yes.
This is the front chamber of the critical lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Weska's critical lab is sealed with especially tough security. Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself. So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
Sounds like a locker mystery.
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
That is one eerie feed.
Dr.
But his sprite
Weska,
looks pretty good.
It's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Did not imagine Dr. Weska to be like that.
Huh? Me? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
I like his design, but he'll probably die.
The only humans you're dealing with are young girls. Right, Master?
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure. You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Hold on!
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same for his personality. People say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
Months?
It's like the Heavenly Rock Cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out, and it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
I wonder if he's alive in there or not. If what we saw was speed. What's that?
Huh?
You're a persistent one. What's
Okay, probably not a recording.
Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
As I mentioned, a hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days ago.
Huh? So you received one too?
I received a report from my subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was
Dr. Mystery.
instilled with my genius.
Yeah, he's dead. Red flags going off, he's dead.
Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my permission will be turned into a test subject. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious time.
Look at the demonic aura from him.
It appears he
fine.
won't budge.
Exit death, he's
Such
gonna
a
die soon,
shame.
pretty much.
I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Either that or he's already dead, but that seems unlikely. There's live conversation happening, and there's nothing from the lab suggests they could recreate someone's appearance artificially.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor. He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research? He's referring to the homunculi. Isn't there some way we can reach the doctor?
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Killed?
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive.
If it has that much security, then there's something extremely suspicious going on.
Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
Okay, let's listen carefully. This is gonna be important for his eventual murder.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber. It's like an entrance to the critical lab. You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab. The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
The airlock might deprive us of oxygen too. And I have no idea what panel chamber represents.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous.
Okay.
As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air. It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall.
So that's probably related to the pipes we saw in the hallway outside. This is the pipes that feed the air in or out.
This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question.
So the airlock is quite long because even if the doors are open, they would have plenty of time to suck the air out before it could reach, the end of the hallway. All right, let's hear about the toxic gas chamber.
It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it. If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it.
Jesus, bacterial aerosol.
Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Penetrates the skin, okay. So you need an entire... You'd need an entire suit to cover your body, and you'd also need an oxygen tank so that you're not just filtering out outside air, but you're filtering out, you're getting your own source of air. We saw some gas tanks in Lab 4, I believe, so maybe that's relevant to this.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
I see.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death.
So if he ends up dying, the person who killed him might be already dead too. The toxin spread after, and he happened to be exposed, but killed him anyways.
However, you will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate.
30 minutes, that'll be important.
The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But, as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
That's not cute like me at all.
And next, we have the third room, the panel chamber. It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door.
Okay, so we can only step on adjacent ones from here. You can't go diagonally because it looks like there are lasers in between them that prevent diagonal movement. I mean, technically you could try to juke it, but that seems really dangerous because the lasers themselves seem rather large. So if they syringe you instantly, you might just, burn and fall to the adjacent panel instead.
Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it. Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
High voltages?
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
Yeah.
It's totally out to boom kill you!
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Of course. And it doesn't look like the doctor is super fit or able, so it's unlikely they would try to make a diagonal move themselves to unlock this.
Why go to such lengths?
According to the doctor, this string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders. It's more like a deterrent. This display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in. But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
Reminds me of that one Resident Evil scene.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock.
Second decontamination device in the panel chamber. Okay, so the poison won't be able to leak into the other rooms as long as the doors are locked.
Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch.
Never mind that the walls don't look like they're covered with air filters.
Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Is that a laundry machine? I guess if he lives there all day, he'll need to do his own laundry.
Speaking of, how does the doctor get in and out of the lab?
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves. But he's remained in the lab for months. He seems focused solely on his research and hasn't set a foot outside.
Just you wait until the lasers start moving.
There's a toilet and shower, as well as plenty of food and water.
Yeah, that looks like a bathroom, a bidet, a sink. We saw the laundry machine beside it. Food and water.
Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Even so, it doesn't seem healthy to be holed up in there for months. Did something trigger that?
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research, but it is worrisome.
I was interested in doing research before, but I don't know. In real life, researchers spend a lot of time indoors like that. Even if you're passionate about your work, the same room you'll be staying in every day would be pretty stifling. There's even some people out there who are so invested in their field of research, they go to some insane-ass locations. Like, there's this place in the northernmost place of Canada and also the northernmost place of the world that's considered habited by people called Alert. And the people, apparently people go there to research various things, as well as what's called act as a security force against, any sort of other hemisphere invaders of Russia. So apparently there's just like, it's locked in and there's like, obviously it's too freezing to go out anyways, so they're just trapped inside for several months. And I don't know if I want to live a life like that, no matter how passionate I am about my research. To be stuck in the same room for so long would be pretty worrisome. Paint me like one of your French girls does. I mean, he does that a lot, it seems.
We won't know the details until we speak to him directly. But he was part of a big project that was cancelled in the
But from what you've heard...
past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
A big project?
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true. But I guess I have to do it.
I knew you'd be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to him.
Famous last words.
You talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
As of right now, no luck.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
Act?
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found. Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of massive fraud?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi. What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, what would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather!
I want to see if he needs my help with anything. I have a duty to watch over Amaterasu and Kanai Ward as a whole.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice.
Sure, Jen.
I'm the one guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place. I don't need you messing with the proper order of my city! Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though.
Said Yomi Hausma, who also turned his right hand into a cube.
There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
He did it lovingly.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Seemed like a very consensual cubification.
Wait!
It's alright, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
What even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective.
He knows that much.
What point is there in your existence? Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Wait! Shinigami, what do I do?
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful is nice. I'm gonna stare at you for a while.
Thanks, Shinigami.
Don't say that! Help me!
You better not see Makoto get turned into a cube. I think he only does that to other peacekeepers.
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Or, people he wants to frame.
Please, wait!
Which, there might be a decent chance here, but he seems to think the little of us that they might not do that. Ooh, we got to be in another room.
Open up! Please, hear me out!
Shut up and stay put!
Is this the robot lab?
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me?
What? That's
It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
impossible.
Yeah, sure.
Although, you do have an adorable partner here. Oh, there you go, sighing again. Keep it up and something bad'll happen.
I hope a meteor crashes down on me.
Not gonna investigate the room at all? Okay.
Is it time to switch out?
I mean, at least they didn't keep us in a prison. They just locked us in some room here.
Oh, it's that late already? The guy inside? Beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
What are you doing?
Is that Yasuhiko? And that other pose looks maybe like Halara? No, Halara would still be busy with... maybe this is what's her face? Fubuki? It's definitely not Vivia though. But I don't know, I feel like it's...
Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait! I don't know anything, honest!
Stand up.
Is that Yako? It's the shiver.
Your sentence has been decided.
Oh, never mind. That's definitely not Yasuhiko's voice. Never mind. Yasuhiko's a fucking disguiser man, so he can be able to get in here.
You will be put to death.
Oh, that's much.
Death?
Wow! You got the death penalty just for tagging along?
That is extreme.
I don't want you to die, Master!
Then do something!
However, I will give you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate, say the name of the girl you love.
It's Yasuhiko.
Huh?
Come on. That's enough fooling around.
It is Yako and Yasuhiko.
Won't you let me have a bit more fun?
Yako! Woo! We get to work with him.
And Chief Yako?
Took you long enough to notice, Yuma.
It's gotta be Yasuhiko too.
It's no wonder you got caught.
Oh, my bros. Bros before hoes, right?
So, you used your disguise!
I wouldn't really call it a disguise.
Yuma Q penalty.
This is more
Not
like
today.
a change of clothes for me.
Yeah.
Who's the girl you like anyway, Master?
Never mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you two here?
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
How did he even get down here?
Well, I was investigating that secret lab and...
You know, we never did end up saying goodbye to the rest of the Nocturnal Detective Agency before I went to them.
That's
Maybe I
what
should have done that.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were all fidgety when you came back to the agency.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
Bros before hoes. My bros, thank you for coming to save me.
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters. It's your friends, right? Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for...
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. Why are all old men like this?
I'm not that old!
How old is he? Very important. Ayako, Furio. Their ages are not shown here. Okay. Birthday, well, just the birthday by itself. Okay, guess not. There you go.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also an expert at crying out for help.
But I wonder why these two are here.
Yako being in the heat of it is
why
nice
are
to see.
you two here?
Oh, this was delivered to us after you left the agency.
But Dr. Huesca must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
It's the hitman's death threat. Why was this sent to the detective agency?
Beats me. But this Dr. Weska guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeeper's director head inside looking all irritated. Which was our cue that something must have happened.
How did he pass the security clearance?
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other
Hey,
peacekeepers.
nice.
Followed them inside. To what happened to be the secret lab itself. I heard some careless detective got captured, so we came to help.
Thank you. You really saved me.
MVP Dasico,
Thanks to
let's
this
go.
letter, we were able to find the secret lab.
But this Fink the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The Peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
You'll never understand what these wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
I don't know what the hitman is plotting.
Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The
But there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Wow, way to go, Yako. Getting
If
right
they
to it.
really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Weska is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup, but we can outsmart them all.
Hopefully we can extract some information from Weska before he dies.
The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides, so it's about time to show them what we're made of.
Wow, Yako's hyped.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic. I like what I'm hearing.
Same.
All right, let's do this!
Yeah, let's.
I love this totally gung-ho attitude.
Yuma, you wanna put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady peacekeeper.
I'm pretty sure they already died, but sure.
I don't have a preference.
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
Let's go.
Rare bag. Trophies!
First time, I think Fuzzhead and the Shorty Detective are kinda cool.
Are you gonna reconsider taking that then? Take back those cruel words he gave to him. I never doubted him. Oh, let's see this. Surveillance monitor.
This is truly...
There's an astonishing number of monitors. Looks like every inch of the lab can be observed from here. Is that true?
Master?
Oh, Master, look at that monitor. A researcher bumped into a wall and apologized. I've been there. Okay, is this really every room? Some of these are repeats. I don't see the interiors of the labs though, mostly just the hallways. Oh, I really doubt it's gonna matter. Accepted.
All right.
Let's show what the detectives are made of.
Yes.
Yes, let's go. Tetsuhiko, my brother! I was surprised when I heard he got caught, but my man got through without a scratch.
Thank you.
For coming to help me, Tetsuhiko. Don't mention it, and that's what bros are for. My bro! My bro! Okay, let's go. The Emma Piles.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Uh-oh, back out. I don't know if there's a backup, but that would. Weska's dead though.
Whoa! What's going on?
If that kills the security system, then Weska's pretty much dead.
Blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on! Calm down! Don't move about carelessly!
Hey! Lights came back.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power.
Okay, that's backup good.
Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout, this is bad. The doctor is in danger.
They're running lead.
To the critical lab right away. And we need to protect the doctor.
Yuma, take us there.
Right.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion.
That's true.
If we leave now,
everyone's sitting over there, I'm
will
sure.
See us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
You should probably put on those disguises again.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience back.
Oh, Yako, swoon.
I'm chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
Wow! Buzzhead looks so cool now!
Okay, good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Yako, we must take you to the labyrinth, though. Yeah, I'm hoping we take him to labyrinth, but with this being the final case, most likely, it'll probably be Vivia next. If there's another case after this, there's a good chance it'll be Yako, though. Unless, you know, we haven't seen Vivia at all, so he might be in the antagonist in this case. He might not actually be with us. Besides, I can't really imagine Vivia running with us through the Mystery Labyrinth, so he might be an enigma in that case, not actually someone who joins us. Is Desico gonna go on a second time? I hope. He's one of my favorite ones. Him and Halora. Fubuki's okay.
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing?
That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the Chief to be a decoy.
Wait, what was his decoy move?
There's the hit!
I see.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Hey, Desico's following us again. Let's go. Desico, my bro.
Yuma!
Chief is throwing them away, so now's a chance. Let's get out of here, Yuma.
Yeah.
Desico should have been brought another suit for Yuma. The thing is, they didn't know we were here beforehand, right? They were investigating the doctor themselves without knowing we were already in this lead.
The hallway is darker than before.
I think it's due to the backup power.
Guess
The
it doesn't
doctor's
cover
lab is
everything.
this way.
There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
Let's take a detour.
Yuma!
Chief is throwing them away, so now's a chance. Let's get out of here, Yuma. Right. Alright, Desico, I'm chasing after you. My bro. Let me look in here.
Yuma!
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
No, Desico, slow down.
The atmosphere in this gloomy lab. A monster's gonna jump out!
Wait, you can't trick me. I need to look at the lab stuff just in case there's any hints. Let's take a sweet time. Did we not see this window before? I don't remember us looking at this window. No, I just didn't look down here. So this is where the servers are, I suppose. Why are the servers down here? I guess they have a different lab operating somewhere in the outskirts, maybe?
Yuma! Yeah.
Alright, we'll get there. Nothing has changed with the storage room. It says storage right there. Okay, I was just guessing it was storage, but I guess it is. Central lab. Do these all have names on the floor? Did I not notice any of them until now? And the central lab is referring to the main hallway to all the labs. We still haven't gone down this way.
Yuma!
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
This...
I hope Chief Yako is okay. Oh no, someone's still on guard here.
That's Fubuki's walk cycle.
I finally found you!
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Huh?
Oh, Yuma! Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait, Fubuki? Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Oh, I forgot. How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh, Fubuki, you're here too.
Where do you store your disguise?
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer.
Wow, Zabi!
The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited.
Color erasure. I mean, they're busy exploring the
But
outskirts anyways.
because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's alright.
Is it responsive? Uh-oh!
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me!
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still alright.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
He's really tempting death right now.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system alright?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
Separate power system.
I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second. It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
I think we're gonna see him get killed in the intercom. Wouldn't that be gruesome?
Old guy? Annoying? I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
Calm down, Desuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman? Protecting me?
That is right. I shall do my best to protect
Does
you.
he like Fubuki?
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye.
Dusty can tell too.
Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap.
Ooh, tell him, I will serve you with all my heart. Yeah.
Fucking disco.
Sure, leave it to me. Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart. Yeah?
Hey, that's not what I meant.
I'd serve him though. Dr. Huesca is not a bad looker.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Yeah, we're gonna end up getting him killed.
Whoa, she's super effective.
Dr. Huesca, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What?
Oh
no! Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait, who are you?
Uh-oh.
Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened? Did he say who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active. No one could
true.
possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
The only way they could get through is if they could solve the doctor's riddle, but I don't understand that. What's it called? The toxic room itself doesn't have a puzzle, right? So the security system needs to be taken down before that's even passable.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
High voltage?
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name. But what are we supposed to do? We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey,
Before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
But I don't know what to do!
We can use Fubuki's power if we mess up.
That's why you gotta think! There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea. To bypass security and protect the doctor, I should...
A toy could help, yeah. Actually, yeah, the Amatoy, whatever it's called. Sounding alarm, no. Hack in, no one can do that. Shinigami will be useless. I mean, Shinigami can sneak in maybe, but they won't be able to actually help the doctor. Let's use a toy.
I know! Maybe we can use that!
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toy robot. Toxic gas wouldn't affect it, and it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Oh, that's likely as the way they managed to get in too, then.
Yeah, let's go get that robot.
It said it can carry 100 kilograms, right? So maybe they snuck inside the robot itself.
Oh, hold on.
Controlled it from inside it.
If we all leave this place, isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
She can always reach time.
Yes. If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on me.
All right, let's go get that robot.
Good.
Rest in peace, Wesker.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Hold on, let's look at any hints. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss another fucking drain again.
There's no point in going that way.
Yes, yes. I will never miss a drain from being an obvious hint again. Famous last words before I miss another obvious hint. The pipes look intact.
This way, this way!
That's a robot's lab.
There's no point in going.
Man, Yako's really holding them off, buying a lot of time.
Master, maybe it's here. The sign reads Robot Lab.
You're right. Excuse me.
That's just it. What the? More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone? All that commotion going on and the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with.
And this time he was explaining things, Wesker died.
And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Wesker? Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so how about we kill some time checking that place out?
Yeah, sure. You understand the benefits this experiment will impact on human society if it proves successful. Of course we know. If it's successful, you get to finish your work. And then enjoy a romantic dinner with me. Isn't that the benefit you're talking about?
Hey!
Does Hiko? I think we should let her focus. If you don't understand, kindly keep your mouth shut. She's not having it. She's very focused on her game of Honkai Star Rail.
Oh!
Shelf has a bunch of files filled with research reports.
I get it!
All this research to make a toy robot? Shows how much passion was put into the Amapal. Is that a trophy? No, there's no way that's a trophy. There's no need to be shy. Let me be the one who whisks you away from this treacherous place. Excuse me, don't you know this person? Do something thinking about him.
Sorry.
Aww.
Shorty detective, got you in trouble. We got a trophy. That's a trophy, right? I knew it! That's a trophy! You fucking sneak. Thought it wasn't, but man, that was really well hidden. Okay. Hidden in plain sight. Damn, we're in a hurry. We just need to make a decision already.
Oh!
We can't rush him. But, damn it! Amatan. Behold, a friend for a new era by Amaterasu Corporation. The remote-controlled robot with a camera, Amapal. It can withstand even the roughest play with your rowdiest children. It's tough enough for an elephant stand on.
You're not a peacekeeper. Well, where we are. Don't interfere with my research.
Sorry.
Aww.
He's a textbook example of a focused intellectual. Your head's not wired like that, right, Master? Shut up.
Come on!
Hey, don't ignore us! What a creep. Second dialogue? It says it won't break even if an elephant stands on it. So did they really test that out with, like, a real elephant?
That's true.
They probably just calculated it. That's just false advertising! Let's sue! They probably did some stress tests on it. The monitor seems to be showing a report sent from Ampal. But we have absolutely no idea what it means. Probably have to be researched here to understand it. There are various numbers and graphs and monitors, but I don't know what they mean. What if they mean nothing?
This place.
I think they might be testing robots here. How else would you check if they can handle high voltages and toxic gas? I don't think that's what they're testing for.
This place.
I think the okay, exact same dialogue, sure. Alright, let's check out the ammo pal.
Hey, don't mess with Amapal without permission.
Sorry.
So it's called Amapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Amapal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers are even considering implementing it as part of militarized weapon technology.
Fusion of all state-of-the-art technology. Okay, so this is pretty much the crux of what they're working on then.
But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now. Well,
when you look closely, he has a surprisingly cute, charming face.
Come on!
You already forget about me, Master of Wandering Eyes. What's cute about it? I don't get it. I don't think, what's it called? Someone can ride on the inside of what it's holding, but someone could definitely stand on it. But that would just protect you from the voltage. It would, you know, presuming they don't conduct the voltage itself. And it won't save you from the toxic gas.
Are you close with Dr. Weska?
No way. He's not close with anyone. But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska. All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Amapal through this tablet. A display will appear, with the camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes. Observe through here, while moving Amapal with the controller. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms. For child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head.
This is a very elaborate explanation to explain why the developers didn't make Amapal here fluid to move.
This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Amapal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages. Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
The heck? This is a lab, right? You should have multiple functioning ones.
Understood. We will be sure to return Amapel to you.
We're gonna push the switch for this. Yeah, most likely. At the end of the panel room, there seems to be a switch.
Welcome back! Oh, what a nice robot! Did you decide on a name yet?
We still don't know the correct order for the switches, but I believe the panels don't actually unlock anything. All they do is activate the high voltage if you got the order wrong.
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
That in itself is strange.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Let's check the intercom again.
So did...
Actually...
The intruder hasn't come out yet, so maybe the doctor's okay.
Yeah.
He managed to get in, though. It's unlikely he went to the front, but I don't know. I mean, the front is also the only way,
Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing okay.
Fubuki's statement is evidence. Yeah, most likely. The name of the robot. How about Porta? Oh, I know. How about Isaac?
Huh?
Isaac? Yes, that is the robot's name.
Come on!
Not now, sheltered skank. Didn't you, become friends there? We really don't have time to be naming it.
It's no use. Still no answer.
He's not just ignoring us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
The cuter AI Isaac. Oh yeah, I guess it is kind of like an AI. Well, it's a robot, but same deal.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal. Okay, switching it on now.
Pretty cool to be using multiple forensic fortes like this. Between Fubuki's for security and Desuhiko's for infiltration.
Oh hey, the screen lit up! So this is what Amapal sees.
What is battery life? Ooh.
It's like the cockpit of a mecha!
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state-of-the-art!
That's strange.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
What was that?
Phew. Scared me for a second.
That might be a hint to something.
Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Amapal, basic controls. Use Amapal to get into Dr. Oweska's critical lab.
Master, does controlling a robot get you going?
Amapal can move forward and backwards, and rotate left and right. Pilot Amapal was finessed to get to the destination.
This part seems important.
Also, Amapal can extend its arms and make exciting sounds. Have fun operating Amapal. He can make noises for no reason. I mean, it is a toy in the end.
Amapal, on the move!
Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's just Amapal. Don't scare me like that. It sounds like a toy.
Well, it is a toy.
Hey, Master, can you play any instruments? Like the piano, trumpet, or guitar?
I'm not sure. I don't think I can, but maybe I could before I lost my memory.
A detective should at least be able to play the violin. They say that famous one played it a lot. Though, you should work on your deduction skills first.
Yeah.
This is really the best you could do when it comes to mobility. I guess it's designed for children, but still. For a robot, this kind of has extremely limited mobility. Dr. Wesky in danger. I hope you guys are enjoying my stream.
Even through the screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah.
Such a thick fog!
Anything in this room to see? It doesn't look like any of the poison nozzles have been disrupted.
As expected, I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
They said it takes 30 minutes for the poison to take place. Yeah, I'm not seeing any hints here. It looks like it's been untouched, this room.
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
That's a hint. Locked, huh?
Is there a key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas would leak out.
Everything's spinning!
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue is the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order...
Oh, so it does control the door
unlocks,
lock.
right?
You can turn back time to do the correct order. Oh, that's true.
But only the doctor knows the combination.
Good thinking, Zombie.
And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it. Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something. You know, like a detective would.
Were there any hints? Maybe there are some in the labs, but I don't think we can freely investigate all the other labs right now. Yeah, I don't know.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake?
I want to be able to figure it out right now before it gives me the options, then we'll make it obvious. Is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? Well, Fubuki's are, I guess, but...
No, wait! That's it! We might be able to do it using that!
Fubuki's power! Hey, Zavi! Your big brain is expanding! Your brain... just so amazing. The flavor.
I know! What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
Your Q powers are big. Well, be prepared for a lot of nosebleeds, Fubuki.
No matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation, but thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's alright. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Hey guys.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Oh, does he go?
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers. Alright, that was the right one.
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's.
Hold on!
What? Hey, I was just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
He hasn't even moved yet.
You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Oh, guess luck isn't on my side today. You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes.
Yes, I'll just pick the correct answer the first time, obviously.
Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still...
I understand.
I wonder which route's right.
Step on the pounds in correct order to reach the switch that opens the door. Glowing light up
for you, Master.
blue on correct pounds and red on incorrect pounds.
Master?
Step on the wrong panel and you'll be fried. And not start over, so watch it. You never even tried the retract button.
What's the point of extending its arm here? Aren't we in a hurry?
Hold on, it looks vaguely suggestive, so that constitutes.
I wonder how far the
entertainment
arm extends. Perchance it can reach all the way to the moon?
I'm also wondering how far it can extend for different reasons. What happens if we go to this thing? Okay, so it is laser.
Keep it up!
Fine.
Keep it up!
All good! You did it, Master!
Looks like that was the right one.
Really? Wait. I don't need to go there. I can just go. Okay. That was it? Really?
Nice work, Master! You figured out the panel room!
First try. Easy peasy.
We did it! We actually made it!
What are you complaining about, Fubuki?
Goodness.
Great job, Princess!
He did literally nothing.
From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it,
That's from
my
our
man.
perspective too.
Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
Wait.
Oh? Did you make a mistake?
Hurry up and press the switch, Yuma!
It's telling me what button to press. I can't turn around it, unfortunately. What was even the point of having the button for it? Amapal punch? Is that what it said? That's cute.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
Can we even access the door from this angle?
Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
That is a slow-moving door. What's the significance?
Yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma!
Oh, all of them are safe to pass through now. That's fine. Okay, let's take a look. Hold on, I don't want the cutscene to trigger just yet, so let's take a look from far away. Way over here. I don't see anything. Maybe they're in the washroom, out of sight. Oh, looks like there's a couple more. Rewind!
Whoa, what's going on? Amapal fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who? Huh?
Hey, is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own
3
eyes.
stab wounds from the back.
Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Weska lay dead in a bloody mess.
Rest in peace.
I tried my best to assess the situation as a cold chill went through my whole body.
F.
A chill of fear itself.
F in the chat.
Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapal back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
Is the security down now? Is that we unlocked it?
I'm trying.
Surprise me!
There are no controls out. That's the auto stabilizer.
Back! Take a look, quick!
Oh god, we have to investigate this entire room like this? Okay, the door is still open.
First off, we need to check on the doctor.
They didn't. They could have passed back there, but you know, we're waiting on the other side. So unless there's an exit on the other side, or you know, in one of the pathways, there's no way they would have taken that area. Oh, she could change angle. Looks like made his own meals and had his own drinks. Not very glamorous, mostly just water bottles. A lot of garbage here. So there's no proper trash disposal here. Which is unfortunate because that also means he needs to regularly leave the lab just for that garbage, apparently. He doesn't want to be stuck with rotten garbage for several months. I'll get Fresco's corpse. Do-do-do-do. He did it, he's dead. Signs of a struggle, kind of. I don't know if it's struggle, more like this place could have just been messy because he's messy. So he has his own air filtration here with those natural plants. With regards to his research here, it's pretty much unintelligible. I don't know why there's basic geometry here. But all these are just equations that don't have any meaning without knowing what variables stand for. Oops, we just ran into his body. Probably didn't mean to do that. Oh, we can press the button. There's also... This is his sleeping quarters. Okay. Restroom and a place for him to read.
Go, go, go!
My man.
What are you doing, my man? We need to check on the doctor, remember? Disarming security can wait. I mean, if we disarm it, we can uncheck the body ourselves, but okay.
Push! What's that? I can't go there!
Doctor.
That looks like a blade in his back.
Oh, he's already dead.
Seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
But how? What happened to the doctor?
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Okay.
Now's not the time to say that!
How about we disarm the security for now? The button should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
What's up with that researcher over there? That operating table that's vacuum sealed? I don't know what kind of research he would be doing by himself there. It's not like you can replace it with reagents. It's more like book research here going on, so I don't really know why he needs that. Not really practical experimental research.
There! That's the button!
Thanks for the most pointless reposition ever, but okay.
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
Two hours to dry laundry. I think my drying machine only takes like 50 minutes. Then again, maybe it's talking about large loads and unwieldy loads too.
All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
As for the suspects, there's very few suspects possible right now. We haven't met any other suspects other than Makoto Kagutsushi himself as well as Yomi, but neither of them seem likely. And the robotics doctors. So I don't know.
The security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
Well, as a professional assassin, seems they take pride in their work to be able to break through this. I don't know if they'll just kill anyone outside of their contract.
There is no more toxic gas, right?
My first thought.
I think it should be safe.
The floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Is there any hints we could use here? I didn't notice anything when using Amapal. I don't see any break-ins. No shoes, apparently.
Dr. Weska. It's no use. He's dead.
Damn! Why does it have to be such a bloody mess? Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz.
Now that I think about it, I don't think Fubuki or Dasuko had actually directly investigated the corpses before. So this is the first time really in front of a corpse.
You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses!
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this.
Yeah, we're bringing them both here.
The body's
Not that
still
they'll
warm.
help too much, but...
He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who...
How?
How? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapel proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible.
Doctor Mystery.
Completely impossible crime.
The security has been disarmed.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers!
This is not good.
They're already here!
Run away!
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
So you did this?
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
Torture.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't! It's too early! There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out!
But we have to!
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
No, stop!
What? Is that Yako?
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice!
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman.
Then...
Tetsuhiko!
What are you doing?
Yuma! Find Chief Yako! If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence!
Jesus Christ, Tetsuhiko. Very bold of you. He's got some real panache. Cube Yuma, Cube Tetsuhiko. No!
Hurry! Go!
Right!
It would make a cute matching set though.
Chief! Chief!
No! What happened to our mystery labyrinth? Was that a researcher's coat?
Chief Yako!
No! We'll never go to a mystery labyrinth with him.
Are you alright? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Think. The slaughter artist.
How did he get on the other side?
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about someone's death.
No, that can't be.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately! At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust life. Hey! Arrest this fucker we caught red-handed!
He has the same sort of square pupils as Yako does. I wonder if they're related.
Please!
Please! Save Chief Yako! Just a chance! Please give him a chance to live!
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way. Please wait! If you treat him now, he might... shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Yako! Damn it all! Stop! Stop!
Chief! Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
I am sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
What?
No.
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master?
You need to go into mystery labyrinths, even if you don't have solution keys.
Master, snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested! Master!
Oh, Hallara.
A coin? Who's there?
And Vivia.
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Alright, Vivia, attempt to see what your powers are.
Your
D-pad.
detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Yes, that's how you dodge a gun. Just like that. Two martial artists among these detectives. Are we back in robotics lab? Yeah. Oh no, this is the storage place where we were hiding before, or were kept captive.
I am completely useless. The chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do for him.
Is everyone safe?
Damn, you beat them up and you took his body?
Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was already... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed the hitman got to him. Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
He switched into a doctor's lab coat, so he was able to infiltrate it directly in that way. Maybe that's just his escape route, but maybe that was also how he was able to do it. obtain intel of the security of this place, and perhaps he snuck in as a supposed fellow researcher.
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next.
Vivia, what's your power? What do you know about us?
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders.
What is taking
Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
Nothing.
She knows something.
Maybe it's just my imagination.
Seriously, what?
You got me. Be on help layer.
Sheesh.
No one will leave me alone.
Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway!
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Shinigami. You're not helping.
Sorry.
Oh man, Shinigami is not the time for jokes. Please shut up. If only I were stronger, I could free you out of time until we save the chief.
No.
There still has to be a way. Shinigami didn't know shit when we got captured by Yami. Seriously.
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivia and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
Well, hindsight is 2020.
Oh,
I mean, you didn't expect
what's the
this.
chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
So, the chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But
Can we
that's
really
no
move
easy
a
task.
body like this?
We took
With
out
dolls
some
here?
of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building.
We might need to find the culprit's entrance route and escape
The
there.
elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
Presuming it wasn't just the elevator. We need to get the chief out of here as soon as possible. But Yomi and the peacekeepers won't allow it. What to do? How can we resolve the situation?
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it! So, what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right.
Damn.
I can't use my disguise without my backpack. God damn it. What should I do? There has to be a way. There must be something. Anything. Yako. Yako!
Please stay strong.
No! I had a thumbnail prepared for him for a supposed next case. It had his face on the thumbnail because I thought he was the coolest design character, and now I'm never gonna use this thumbnail because he's in. Well, I might use it anyways if there's a case after this, but he's gonna be dead. No!
Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
Showing what?
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing!
Oh.
Your forte!
So it's just the one forte.
If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers! Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time!
The elevator's not working though.
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too, but my bag is outside the gate.
I suppose he couldn't sneak in with his bag. That would be kind of noticeable.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
We don't know what Vivia's forte is, that's correct. Oh, can we investigate everything? Ooh, okay, let's find our way. Let's find the culprit's entrance route then.
It may be suicidal, but it's better than staying here like this. We gotta force our way through the front. Damn it! If we don't hurry, the chief is gonna...
It's true, it's not just for our own escape from peacekeepers, it's also Chief Yaku needs immediate attention.
It may be suicidal. Damn it!
What's Solada's forte again? It's post-cognition. She's able to recreate a past crime scene as seen by the first witness, and the first witness is neither the victim nor the perpetrator.
What we should do right now is calmly consider the best move to make.
The best move?
I think our best move is finding the culprit's entrance route.
What we should...
The best...
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the hitman even existed in the first place.
Are you saying the hitman is among them?
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the hitman? The peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go.
Somehow it worked every time before, so who knows.
This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Lara!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
Is this Lara flirting with us?
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
What is Vivia's forte?
What should I
Would it
do?
be possible to say Fuyako was Vivia's forte?
No.
I don't know yet, but let's talk to Vivia and find out.
Damn.
If only had my disguise tools. Damn it! Right now, all we can do is rely on Vivia. Yuko.
First off,
Should ask about his powers.
What does that mean?
Vivia's forte. Chief baby. All the surveillance monitors are off, apparently.
This is truly...
Starship number monitors. You can't see anything in the monitors because of the blackout. Then this is not supported by the what's called the backup system. Seriously? All right, Vivia, punching in the corner there, looking like one of those memes where they're in the party and saying they don't know I have a very cool forte that can save everyone.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
Same.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics, which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
So it's kind of like Desuhiko's ability in terms of being able to infiltrate and gather information. Although Desuhiko's allows him to question individuals, that was our primary source of information, testimony, during the Etheria Academy case. But in this case, this is just for straight up collecting information without needing to, infiltrate it ourselves directly or interact with people.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to back down! I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You are all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the Peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
It seems like 0 if it's the Peacekeepers.
Surrender! Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers.
Look at the chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
Yeah.
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Can he even consent with us to share his powers if he's asleep?
Vivia, please, wait! I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
Everyone knows except for Vivia.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
There it is.
This is your coalescence, is it?
Okay, so he's been told.
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well,
Bringing Vivia to
if
Labyrinth.
it's just holding
Yeah, most likely
hands,
now.
I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
It seems like the moment they hold hands, the contract is made, and then so he has to be, Yuma has to be aware who he holds hands with and shares powers. Because after that, they'll eventually forget about all the case details. The moment they step into Mystery Labyrinth, and even after they leave it.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange!
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant!
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you.
Maybe he's able to see a Shinigami with his power.
When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
That's why he'll prefer to lay down.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Sleeping with another dude while holding their hand. Ooh. Fingers moving a bit. Okay, I'm getting a bit degenerate again. Let's see this power.
Your soul actually came out!
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see!
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now! I'm loving this!
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here! Now we're literally soulmates!
Alright. There does seem to be a lot of rooms to investigate here. I was wondering about that, if you were actually going to see every single one. And now I understand why it's so large. There's not going to be multiple crime scenes in this case, but there is going to be a lot of rooms within this one area for us to collect information from. So there is the reagent laboratory, the what's it called, the IV gas laboratory, the patient laboratory or subject laboratory, and the
soul
physics
has probably
laboratory.
left his body about now.
You might have like what's it called, admin laboratory, not real lab, but computer stuff.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics.
So you can go through the floor if you really want.
Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways.
Explaining why we can only
try it out.
I'm passing through the door.
You and I are the...
Wow! I really made it! This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power switched back on.
Took about time.
Anyway, we gotta investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more Peacekeepers arrive.
And that should also suggest they have access to the security system now.
Hysterical!
Or the, security cameras, rather. Good thing they're in the security and they can view it themselves. Let me in! Yeah, looks like the security cameras are back on. Yeah, we can phase through them. But these things still act like... What the fuck is that? That is horrifying.
Whoa, it's huge! I wonder how many people are in there!
Looks like we can't go this way. Let's look for another path.
What the hell is that?
You can't go this way! Try...
Okay, say so.
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial!
Get to Dr. Westgate's critical lab, but watch out for the wandering souls.
That puff hits.
Up again.
Things are gonna get nuts!
A wandering soul will drag whatever touches to the afterlife, so be careful, this is spooky!
Alright, let's hurry.
Let's go touch it. Okay,
We have to
fine.
hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go!
Oh, that was a close one.
What do you have to say, dude? Nothing miss here with that. Alright. This entrance is blocked off, seriously. Let me just go through the walls! Rrr, you know, you can go through walls, Yuma.
It's flowing like a waterfall. You can't go this way. Try looking for another route.
place is pretty tightly locked, but I want to investigate the other rooms.
There are so many!
Can I enter these rooms? Doesn't look like it. Oh man, this camera is making it a bit hard to dodge them. What the heck? I totally didn't touch it.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go!
Oh man. Oh, a face to the floor. That's cheating.
Just a bit more.
You can't go this way. Try looking for another route.
Okay, it looked like you could pass by it easily.
I was really sweating.
You can explore places you've never been. Also a game you like. Yeah, for real. You can only go through doors. I mean, we know we can phase through anything. Thank God. Yuma, use your powers.
Here. I hope there's no one inside.
Ugh, his blood's still there.
Who cares if there
Go.
is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Nobody's here. I guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on.
Quite possibly, since we've seen them.
Scared myself!
Lost souls, that is.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
Oh wow, we can do that.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Investigation. Alright.
Time to investigate!
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
We also talked about with Makoto briefly.
What the?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait! Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
Was there really no hidden route?
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues. That sure is suspicious, Master!
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
I was sort of thinking they could go through the vents, but...
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this!
Yuma learns how to use the powers that he's been using this entire time.
I'm floating! Whoa!
No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte.
If he could enter through the vents from the most interior portion, then that would just be the most obvious way to reach him. With that said, the security log should have suggested that no one else accessed it before that point. Before we opened it with a
vampire joined the investigation from the start. This could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside. But it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here.
There's a good chance that's ventilation,
So that's
but
it,
we're
right?
not yet.
That
sure.
solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else.
If that fan's there, it'd be unlikely they could pass by unless they broke one of the fans, which
This
they could.
couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
I've never tried anchovies on pizza.
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
Actually, I think I tried it once. It was okay. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't as like intriguing as I thought it would be.
Sure.
It's been a while though, so clearly I don't even remember most of the
The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
So it's easy to open, but can't be used on an escape route. Dr. Huesca was attacked while he was talking with us over the intercom. How did the intruder get in there, and where did they go after? I feel like they mentioned there was some sort of timer here, but I can't remember what it was for. This is a decontamination device that prevents toxic gas from leaking.
Oh!
There's enough space for one person to get in, but it doesn't look like anyone else could get out through there. Right, the toxic gas room.
Arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you!
I was wondering if there was any sort of piece here that was broken or usable as an escape route. Toxic gas vents.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body.
That was it.
Supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened!
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Let's go to the next one!
No effective treatments for its existence. 3 minutes. Anyone to force their way through a toxic gas chamber would need a spacesuit. Couldn't they have just run through? The door wasn't locked, right? When we entered through here with the Amapel. We pretty much just made a beeline directly for the door. It's not like it was locked or we pressed any buttons. So they could technically run past it even if it does activate it. And then it would shut itself out right away.
Arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set. Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage!
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
9 pounds and a 3x3 configuration. Step in special order. Right, is there room in here?
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock.
Definitely not an escape
There's
weapon.
no way someone can fit through.
Unlike the decontamination device in the airlock chamber, the cover of the one in the panel chamber cannot open or close.
I see.
I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information. Alright.
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing this switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapal and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
Was that... I wonder if they like ran past while that door was moving slow as fuck and then killed him.
Yuma, that should be good enough.
Nah, that shouldn't be the case. I believe it has microphones, right? It should have microphones, so if that was the case, we should have heard, what's it called? Weska screaming and being murdered.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function?
Will that be an important instrument?
I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapal's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapal suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
So before we managed to disable the security, they managed to get in through here and escaped somehow. Before they exited through the first airlock chamber. So they passed through here, the third room, maybe the second room too, and the first room. I mean, it wasn't disabled by then, but still, I don't know. Why would have fallen?
The peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
Spacesuit, huh? Still here, huh?
The Amapal we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this?
There's
Looking
a footprint on it.
There's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Oh my god. Did we bring the culprit in? Were they hiding in the vent this entire time and as we passed by? Oh my god. Did we let them in? But that still doesn't explain the toxic room though. But that seems most likely that they're hiding in the airlock vent the entire time, and then they just waited for this robot to happen. God, we facilitated the murder. Then what was he even shouting about in the first place? What was thing shocked by? Weska, because it couldn't have been the murderer himself if he was still waiting in the airlock chamber.
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
Maybe this was when it was kicked down. Maybe it's as simple as that. Since there's only one footprint here. So maybe that is when it was kicked down.
Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapal fell over.
The fleeing culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer!
It looks like it's a loafer of some kind he's wearing.
All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security!
That's the biggest mystery here.
But if we let it in, Dr. Weska's already dead though.
There are other places to check out, you know.
The thing is, the door was slowly opening while we were pressing the door, right? He could have gotten off it and then just went inside the door and killed him. My main question about that is I feel like that should have been heard because we were able to hear sounds if he did do that. I mean, he would not go quietly. So maybe it's not that, but I don't... I feel like it seems unlikely, but also there's not really any evidence of any other escape route now, and that seems to be an actual viable escape route. He'd straight up just die from the electric thing, but that means it suggests she knew about Hubuki's ability about being able to pass by, and the fact that they infiltrated. It still doesn't really answer what's called how they passed the toxic gas room chamber, though. So maybe there's another escape route we haven't seen yet.
The Peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way.
Maybe they're really wearing a spacesuit. Maybe, actually. It could be as simple as that.
He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
The Homunculi project?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said.
Hard of hearing?
When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
So that's why he didn't want to talk to Makoto, because he couldn't understand him. And that's an important hint, though. He couldn't actually hear what was happening, so he wouldn't be able to hear the murder coming from behind him or anything.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto. It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research, but he was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
Aha. So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation.
So even if you can't talk to them directly, he can still get social information like Desuhi can.
Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who?
The doctor had hearing issues, severe enough that he could be considered deaf. He was also trying to flee Kanai Ward. If he was trying to flee Kanai Ward, maybe there's an escape route here that he prepared, or was in the middle of preparing, that the murderer eventually used himself.
Hey.
Fleeing Kanai Ward, huh? What was that old guy thinking? Was probably going senile, or maybe he got headhunted by the unified government. Maybe. Well, none of that matters if you're dead. You got that right. Anything else here? My god, you really don't want to investigate the washroom. Food cabinet. It's unlikely he was poisoned. Poisoned by knife stabbing.
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
There are canned food and bottles of water inside the lab. However, not much of either remains. You know, I get excited for trying to piece a narrative here, but we learned from previous cases some of these solution keys just straight up exist for the sole purpose of being red herrings. I'm still kind of angry about that water gun that served no purpose other than to make you doubt something. Or those eye drops that also were just red herrings. God damn it. So this might be completely irrelevant, but maybe not. Canned foods and bottles of water inside the lab. Not much. It's not that it's gone, but there's just a little left over.
There are...
There are canned goods and bottles and water here. Not much left, though. You want to keep researching that badly? I just don't get it. Vent here, ooh.
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
There is a tiny vent in the critical lab, but the cover is fixed in place and not large enough for a person to pass through. I saw the vent. It doesn't look like anyone can use this vent to go in or out. I like how they use that sprite of him so that he's literally looking up.
Well,
it's too small and the cover is fixed shut. Doctor's corpse. That is in the cabinet. Ooh, there's a lot of research here. Okay. Doctor's notebook.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean?
Invisibility paint? If that was his research, that would also coincide with his desire to escape Kanai Ward, if he was making some sort of invisibility coating.
This is truly...
That's what was the doctor planning.
Well...
Definitely something nefarious.
This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
Okay, well, I didn't expect to find anything from that. There could be some important data hidden inside the computer, but I can't touch anything while in ghost form. Limitations. I need to find a way to look inside.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Hydrogen sulfate? 9 oxygen molecules? That seems kind of like a lot.
Oh, I know this symbol.
Sulfuric acid.
It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Melt anything?
Sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now. This reminds me, I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier. Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
But to what ends?
Melting clothes and skin.
Note showing a diagram of someone being splashed with sulfuric acid. It would hide evidence of anyone being there if they just melted their entire body away and clothes. But there's no splash evidence in here.
Yeah.
The stuff lined up here seems to be some kind of sulfuric acid.
Hey!
It's a dangerous liquid that can melt anything to come out of the coop. Can I pour some on you, Master? Of course not! Alright, last piece of evidence is the body itself.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist.
Or someone impersonating them to blame them.
Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
Is that really true? Knife with the letter F inscribed on it. This appears to be the weapon used to murder Dr. Weska. This knife looks like the one used by Fink the slaughter artist.
By the way,
The same knife was found next to Fuzzhead too. You didn't get both of them and the doctor?
Dr. Weska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
he has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks, you've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
There are 3 stab wounds in Dr. Weska's back, but no other injuries. This appears to be the cause of death. Unless he was killed by his own poison somehow, which I'm not sure if it'll leave any signs. He can't reveal his body. The 3 stab wounds in the back are probably the cause of death.
Yeah, that's
It looks like someone got backstabbed.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. Okay, you say so.
There are other places.
That's true.
There isn't. Well, outside of lab, maybe.
That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah. The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through. And the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling. And no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system.
It logs everything in.
Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab?
We can't review the logs in this form, unfortunately, but that'll be important evidence if we can pass
The
it.
perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own. Come on.
Why are you heading back? There's still other things you need to do.
It's true.
You're right, Shinigami.
Vivia? What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
Are you here to talk to Shinigami?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
You better not be suggesting that Yako is the killer here.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed, but right now we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth.
You're into it, you forgot to talk. That's fine. I'm into it too, but I don't like the way Vivia is describing this. It's implying that the truth, as dark as it could be, it was in the back of my mind, but it seemed like, or not completely ridiculous, but just like, I was talking about earlier of if someone was hiding inside the first vent and stepped on the Amapal and they managed to pass through the entire thing, the only one who'd be able to know they'd be flying through the voltage area would be someone who knew about Fubuki's power, which suggests the culprit might be from the agency. And if it's none of us, then I was thinking it might be Yako, but I really don't think it's Yako that easily. Vivia's right, he maybe sacrificed his memories for some truth. Maybe. I mean, no, Yuma definitely did sacrifice his memories. So, I mean, I don't know if he did that for, if it was a real loss or not, because Shinigami might be implying that we did it willingly, as if it was a good thing to forget.
One day, it will ruin you. You will. Destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
Oh no, the box cutter.
This guy is nuts!
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
Is he threatening our body?
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
Jesus Christ, Vivia.
Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
We can't even pass through walls. He can only doors, so I'm sure he can make it no matter what. Even if he
only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense! You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Wait!
Run!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel.
Is this Yako?
Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice. Chief Yako?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
Come on. Come on.
Chief Yako!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body, but the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
That's a good question.
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you, but solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else!
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
You do?
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What can you do in the body? Or in your spectral form? The only thing you can do is collect information. What kind of information are you getting?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer.
Something beyond the destruction.
It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know, I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now.
That I should be so ineffective at a time like this. Yuma, please, hurry.
Yeah,
For the chief's sake, I have to uncover the truth.
Oh no.
Damn it. There's gotta be something I can do.
Oh no.
And let me return to my body, or... No? Are we following him back to the investigation? I guess not. Okay, what else can we investigate then?
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
More evidence.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene.
Can we finally investigate the other labs?
It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master? Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Well, we did see Mystery Man.
We don't have much time.
Escape with a lab coat.
We have to check the rooms we can access.
So there's a good chance that he used the rooms,
Check everything.
The facilities here, the various labs in relation to executing his plan. As long as it was Vivia, there's no lost souls, I guess. Alright,
This is the
room we never
central
entered.
lab. There might be some clues here.
Okay, let's investigate the robotics lab first. Actually, it's closest. What's on the other side of this? Is there anything here? There's nothing here. What is the point of this area?
Come on!
Oh, Master, you can't go that way. Why not? I should be able to go through even without opening the door. It's a fundamental rule of this world. If you go any further, you'll fall off the edge.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really understand, but I get. Okay, so there's nothing here. Alright, bonus dog. That's what I got. Let's see the robotics lab. Simply because it's closer, even though I want to investigate the central lab more.
Where we picked up Amapel. Let's look it over again.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Huesca died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research. Serves him right! Serves him right! Oh, sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that Amapal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
Most sane Amaterasu Corporation member.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Huesca.
He's like the only other obvious culprit. Everyone else seems to be unobvious culprits. Culprits between the Peacekeeper and Yako and...
I guess it's easy
just
to
some
find
mystery
out
man
what
who
people are
hasn't shown
really
up yet.
thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
There's a decent chance that, what's it called? So I'm forgetting, Vivia had been watching us this entire time, now that I think about it, through all these past cases. And he might have seen the deaths happen spontaneously himself.
Oh, whoa!
Might have even seen us communicate with Shinigami. I don't know if his power extends that far.
I'm getting excited here!
This place!
I think they might be testing robots in here. How else would you check if they can handle high voltages and toxic gas? I already read this, goddammit.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
There's a manual for Amapel. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapel can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapel's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice.
Use the mic. The mic is a feature we haven't actually utilized or discussed yet. We never heard anything with a mic. But supposedly we can also use it in reverse to communicate via voice. How's that work then?
For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function.
The robot could not be used to kill directly, what's called Huesca, just because of the hands being limited.
This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Is that really the only thing here? Okay. Oh, we're finally checking Yako's crime scene. We never checked this yet.
Chief Yako, was it... The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No.
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman. Think. The slaughter artist.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after he got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder.
If it was Yako who committed this murder, he could have just poisoned himself by going through the poison room, and then stabbed himself to disguise the fact that he was poisoned. But still, that cutscene of that mystery person leaving, that's completely unexplained either way.
Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
I'm trying to get a better look.
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it.
Was it moved, or was Yako moved? I don't really understand this. Yako's secret forte, cloning himself.
Considering the chaos
Maybe.
at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it A dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Life.
Master, maybe it's that houseplant over there.
Is there something in the houseplant?
Maybe there's something about this plant. Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
What the heck? Was he hiding something there?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
This really implicates Yako then if it's him, because this means he has information about the lab beforehand.
A map? Why would there be a map here?
This isn't him reaching out for the map, this is him hiding the map.
As for the photo, I have no idea.
It's probably Yako then, and Mystery Woman. I don't recognize who that woman is though. Not from the eyes and not from the hair. Yako did say the love of his life was the city itself, but maybe that was a lie. Maybe he actually did have something. We can clearly see Yako's hair peek out a bit from the bottom. His spiky hair. And it's a bit blue on the upper rims as well. But this woman is unrecognizable.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here?
Is she a researcher here? Oh my gosh, good eye, Yuma. If that's the case, he might have cooperated with her. Although, I don't know what the incentive... It seems more like something about a revenge thing if she died or something, but if not, then...
The man is covered with blood. I can't see.
They cooperated
his face
together.
very well.
Is it like a double murder?
You keep
or rather,
staring at that photo.
Were they accomplices?
Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
I'm just checking for clues.
That would explain how he managed to get confidential information about this lab and, you know, why he was so confident. Despite his personality of, you know, being a bit of a coward, he was so confident and was baiting out the peacekeepers. So that was also maybe a bit suspicious too. I mean, I thought it was character growth, but maybe it was also because this was his plan. That's just Joe falling for every girl, maybe.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
Floor plan of the lab. So it'll all be important for determining motivation. Storage. Alright, what's in here?
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside.
Is that the woman? Probably not. They'd probably have a more...
Among us researchers,
pictured
we
image.
treat it
I
as
don't know.
perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
Only by Yomi? Okay.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area.
Interesting.
So he has the only key.
So he's very familiar with this area then.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Maybe.
Let's take a look
There's
inside.
pretty much next to zero chance that the Peacekeeper actually committed the crime here. But they're likely to have hidden something related to the case.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
That's perceptive of them.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't.
So it's new.
Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map.
So this wasn't pulled, a long time ago. This was at some point it reached the house plan where Yako was.
It's empty inside. Hey, maybe the map we saw outside could have been taken from here.
Dialogue we wouldn't seen if we didn't explore that first.
But why would it be left out then?
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note.
It's important because Yako had it, and this room is sealed off except by Director Yomi, which is strange that he'd be able to get something that only Director Yomi would be able to access. So either he had some sort of other person who was able to sneak in, bypassing it, or he did it himself with Yomi, which, I don't know, probably seems likely. It seems that directly taken from Yomi somehow.
Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
Wait, no, don't kick me out! A session of files on the shelf is missing. Whatever he didn't want others to see has already been disposed of. Okay, I'm looking for trophies. The trophy. For a trophy.
What place is suspicious?
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it.
Did Joe fall asleep then? I'm pretty sure he did when he said he wouldn't take enough.
Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood.
This is so Vivia core, just like you.
But yes,
just like me,
was
for real,
serious.
for
real. This guy is dangerous.
Yeah. By the way, what made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in the investigation?
Didn't I just tell you why? There's no mistake that the truth you seek is
He's looking for a truth beyond the structure.
Peace and quiet may crumble away. But I remember the chief's words. Beyond the truth may be something far more important. I must see what it could be.
Sheesh. I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about?
Does he seem to recognize Shinigami talking this? I wonder what lies beyond the truth. What are you trying to say?
I'll find out for you!
Trophy where? Where trophy? I'm not sure, but do those eyes somewhat resemble Yuma's? The hair kind of is purple, not the same shade, but it's like a diamond. Ours isn't quite diamond. Ours is more like a dot or something with two sharp ends. Alright, I guess I got the title of the stream correct from my wild guess. Why not go here? Some sort of machine. It's a machine, but I have absolutely no idea what it's for. Looks like it's undergoing maintenance right now. Researchers doing an inspection.
For now.
It's not being used today, so I'm thinking it's unrelated to the case.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Weska's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
So it was unlikely brought there during food delivery. With the head of research dead, what's going to happen to the lab?
Well,
beats me. I'm sure Director Yomi will do something. If we follow Director Yomi's lead, Amaterasu Corporation will do just fine. That's some weird face you have for him, but okay. Not going great. It's a machine with Space Force, something placed inside. I have no idea what it's used for.
Well?
If only you weren't in ghost form, you could touch it and find out. Even if I had my body, I wouldn't touch this. I might break it.
Well? You can do it, Master!
What is that machine used for? Not that it's a hint for anything, but... it's kind of like a server operation room. I don't know what kind of machine that would be besides just a huge copying machine. If so, we are Yako-san. That is possible, yeah. The whole mystery of our lineage is still there, and it seemed like we had some sort of father figure, or at least mentor, who was talking to us about the number one.
This is...
The inspection equipment looks like it's meant for use on humans. That's what I thought.
That's right!
Body mods are so exciting. I'm not excited at all. Doesn't look like it's been used recently. Probably unrelated case. Okay.
This is...
Inspection... Okay, we're good. No double dialogue. Is there not a downstairs at all?
There's another one, Master!
Electrical room. Oh, we can go down here. Look at that. Oh, that's the hint of the blackout. Okay, that'll be important. It's for streaming.
I see.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Weska was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
You send a death threat out to control someone's actions.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
As to whose actions it would control, that message was sent to multiple people. It was sent to Yako's agency. It was sent to Yomi's agency. It was reported indirectly to Weska through one of his lab partners. And yeah, I think that's everything for who had it.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note?
So it was either to control Yako and the detective agency. So our presence here might have been necessary to facilitate the murder. Same thing for Yomi's presence there.
Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Yep.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
Unless you're able to sneak in among...
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist...
Does he normally send out threats like that?
He's never sent a note like that.
Ah, there it is.
Cases. At the very least,
I was wondering that.
It was not his MO.
Okay, so this was part of his murder then, those messages.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Oh, that was a hint. According to Vivia's investigation, there's never been a case. Oh, was that the... I didn't realize that was a clue because... Oh, I guess this entire area is just one giant clue to look through. Lab.
Oh.
This lab seems like a private room.
You know...
I know there's been an incident. Nobody seems to care. They probably just care more about research than people. Come on, let's go somewhere else.
What does that mean?
The death threat was never sent before, so why was one sent this time? To control their actions. There's no point thinking about why note was sent. We're talking about a hitman here. Who knows how they think.
Yeah.
Then you put it like that, I guess you're right. There's some reason the note had to be sent. see.
What is that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Upstairs is blocked off. Investigating room 4.
What?
Yeah.
A number of cylinders are lined up. The pipes stretch out of the room. I don't think we'll find any clues here. We should try elsewhere. Wow, what a boring investigation. Nothing here, so we should lastly investigate the electrical room.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out! You better hurry or you'll run out of time. What about over there?
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout.
Someone is here during...
I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
It does tell you that someone here caused the blackout direct.
Please believe
rather than it being a natural
it
source.
must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Right after the blackout, a researcher witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows. Please, believe me! It must have been the hitman. I think we've learned all we can. Alright. Oh, okay. This video scared me here. I wonder what lies beyond the truth. What are we trying to say? Okay, so these are servers, not just the electrical. I wonder what this device is. It's way bigger than what we saw in the lab. It's probably a machine for recording research logs, right? There's no way I can find it right now. Let's look elsewhere.
There are a bunch of switchboards. It looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here.
However, we do know that the critical lab that Wesker works in uses a separate electricity source.
Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Wesker's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Wesker said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system.
It includes its security measures.
Includes its security measures.
I wonder if he would have noticed if there was ever a blackout for it.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
It's fine if you forget about it. It's just I'm paying attention because it's obviously where the murder was gonna happen, so I figured it might be related to the power there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a critical lab. Oh, yeah, that place then. And the security system have a different power source. Dr. Wesker said that, right? Even though he never mentioned a blackout there before, so I wonder what the relevance of that is.
This.
There's something else here I'm missing? I don't think so. Guess that might be it. Did I miss something up here?
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Okay, if that's it, do we just head back? How do we stop the investigation? What else is there?
I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here. Okay, that's it.
I think I've checked everything I could.
Knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
I have plenty of new solution keys.
You have learned a lot here.
What?
But what did we learn?
We learned there was indeed some sort of suspicious figure in the room. We learned that someone was able to access the map. It was likely Yomi himself, and at some point it reached Yako's hands. Because I don't think Yomi would have brought... It's either he got himself or he let someone else in the room with him. We know that Yako may have been cooperating with another lab mate here. Or researcher, rather. And what's it called? We know that both the peacekeepers and detectives' actions were part of this plan. It was controlled by the the threat message, and it was also controlling the Wesco's actions as well. In terms of locking himself in, there was nothing in poison in the boxes or no hidden figure in there. I think that might be all the important evidence from this week. Oh yeah, there's also the logs about the operation of the robot itself, which should come in important later, but I'm not sure how. The microphone is suspicious just because it's the one thing that was never really used during the one to control the AmaPal.
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Hey, you're back! How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
Fast forward.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
But we do know that we have suspects now. We weren't given a direct shortlist of suspects like in previous cases, where, you know, in the first case, it was just literally all the agents from the Amaterasu Express. In the second case, the suspects were just everyone from the clergy. In the third case, it was everyone from, or the main actors from what's called the 8th Area Academy. And in the fourth case, it was just the Resistance members. In this case, we never actually got a shortlist like that, but we saw from this investigation, you need to be suspecting Yako and Yomi, who are both controlled in actions, quite possibly, as well as maybe the robot researcher. Unlikely him, honestly. Is there anyone else that's suspicious? Makoto showed up briefly, but none of the evidence really points to him this time, so it's unlikely that he's involved with this murder.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The logs for who accessed the security systems.
The security logs.
Yeah.
They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab! Why didn't you check his computer?
What do you think, genius?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
That's not how it works.
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
This might be evidence related to something else in the future. Can't be heard. You're able to hear a conversation between you and me. Cannot touch anything. Alright. Useless. Shinigami could have done it.
Why do you say that?
They're not really able to physically interact with anything.
No reason. I just have a feeling.
All powerful, cannot be take over body, and can't be heard. Why did we hear? If it can't be, well, I mean, we can hear each other. That's fine. So that means the fact that we heard Yako really suggests that. I mean, I think we can hear others just fine. Obviously, we collected a bunch of evidence, but no one can hear us. Essentially, is the main takeaway. Solution keys. All right, I need a summary of all hints from that solution key. All right. You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. You cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. So this is also having Vivia as a suspect of sorts, although I don't think he would have orchestrated it since it's just his intuition thinking something bad happened here. So Vivia could not have interfered with the crime scene pretty much.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief! Please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone!
I don't know, Jessica. If only you had brought your backpack with you.
Even Vivia!
He wouldn't be able to pass it in security anyways.
Refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to do this yourself?
Should we go in?
You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everyone on your own.
On my own?
Nah, I guess you're not the type. Just teasing ya.
Are we gonna go there ourselves? Just like that? How are we gonna get by?
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait! Are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught!
We could use Yasuhiko's disguise.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form,
he brought that over with
him. I have no idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
Alright, I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go!
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding!
Why don't you come with us, Dasika?
Fine! I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever! Yuma, you're our only
okay, guess not.
Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
I mean, being a bitch is one thing, but everyone here doesn't want to go, so it's reasonable. Yuma here is just really taking a lot of balls here to go there directly.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
Yuma's been pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working.
You've been solving more cases than everyone else here.
Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Really?
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling.
At some point, Fubuki used her powers, and that was like one of the only times we saw her use her powers without us also being involved.
You know,
or
just
seeing it as a player or as Yuma.
Sure.
There's usual controlling Amapel. Let's review this one. It was used while controlling Amapel. It was also used briefly after we left. Traits. Reversing time consumes a lot of energy, so there's unlikely to do it. She tried to use a lot of energy before, or right after, or right before they arrived to see Yako. Time has been turned back once. It cannot be turned back beyond that point. She did tell us what she tried to do as a thing when we saw Yako. Cannot be turned back beyond that point. Is there anything with relation to when we are using her powers for Amapel? That could be important. I don't know. Again, Fubuki's powers could be useful if the culprit knew about Fubuki's powers so that he could pass by the location area perfectly safe.
Alright, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
I believe there was an investigation going there.
Master! They'll spot you if you go.
Oh, okay, I guess not. I'm pretty sure they're doing a query here. He never even explored this hallway at all, straight up, but okay. Still alive? You passed it? There it is. We were wondering what happened to you. Yeah, there's so much evidence we got. And now we're doing one final investigation. Pulling ourselves by the bootstraps, doing this by ourselves, with no one else's forte to rely on. In the thick of a danger zone.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead.
How are you gonna get rid of them?
I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
Are they no longer there? Seems like that.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
I mean, depending on the keyboard, it might be super loud when we type with it, but okay. Let's just...
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the... All that's left is to check the computer.
Look, who's there?
Oh no!
Nice going, Yuma.
Jeez, I told you.
Yuma, you fucking suck. What was that?
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi!
You seriously fucking suck, Yuma. What was that?
You have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet! I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth!
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the
Damn, Vivia.
Vivia!
Sheesh. What a pain.
Just keeps a bunch of heroin.
Die someday.
Is that the... What is
Vivia,
that solution?
You came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
It looks like it's censored. What's up with it?
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
Okay, moment of truth.
You really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer.
Moment of truth.
You really helped us out there. Let's rep.
It's complete.
Hey.
You're going to check the doctor's computer, right? I think you should look into that as soon as possible. Nah, we got this. Let's just leave. Yo, you're not stopping me? Okay, fine. Actually, let's just keep on going. You're gonna stop me, right? You're gonna stop me, right? Before I run into the Peacekeepers? God damn, it's really letting me walk through all the way here. Sorry, but this isn't a name of secrets. Oh, never mind. The door there is locked. Okay, I was gonna go and waste up the Peacekeepers. Let's not waste any more time. Anyway, Vivia seems to be hinting that he might have predicted something terrible from the logs here. I don't know what the logs will say, but if it would reveal something that would be terrifying, it would have to be something with relation to either Yako being the culprit, or at least assisting it, or us facilitating the murder somehow, and the evidence from this will corroborate with that. So let's take a look. What do you miss? Wait, too much to explain.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
Well, maybe I can summarize. We investigated this area already, where what's called Wesker was obviously murdered, and then we investigated all the surrounding labs. And you didn't see who died? Okay, dude, you slept for way too long. That's like the past over an hour.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log.
On or off. So I think it doesn't actually turn off when, what's it called? All the security stuff is cleared. It's only turned off from the button on this side of the lab. So actually passing through the security area won't make a record.
So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Literally tried to force yourself to watch the whole stream. Okay, don't worry, you can always rewind and watch back later, but, you know, you might be a bit lost for this part of the stream. But, you know, the important part is when we collate all the evidence for the Mystery Labyrinth, which should happen in the next stream tomorrow.
I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since.
Honestly, that was... I should have said beforehand, because I just sound like I'm talking about my ass. But that was my main thing I would be defaulting to. Pretty much, the security log would show exactly what we expected to show. Us turning it off when we arrived.
That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Yeah.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Right, I believe they mentioned that in passing. That was when the food was brought in.
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
And we already saw the possibility in that passing conversation. No one was hiding inside the boxes the entire time. I was about to throw out the crackpot theory, but then I just remembered they literally said no one was hiding inside the boxes of food.
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did.
So they must have entered when we entered it, or opened the door.
Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here.
What? Actually, let me think. It's true. I mean, the hitman could have entered the room and then killed him without having turned off the security system, is this thing. And that wouldn't have been recorded in the log. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. But I don't think that's the case. I do think he was murdered here. Well, was there a blood scene there? I'm pretty sure there was.
It's the perfect, impossible crime!
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data.
Yeah,
Halara even
not just
mentioned
security
it.
labs, but something else.
His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
From encrypted to Doctor. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered a deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. Hiding? What deal? We already know that he was working with a sulfuric acid at some point with regards to his research, and this deal might be related to the escape from Kanai ward he wanted to execute earlier. We have no details about it, but this might be related to it. Yuma was speculating because of his attempt to escape Kanai ward, a hitman was hired by Amaterasu Corporation to silence him. It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. So he was leaking information? What research was being done here? I don't know. I actually don't know what the doctor's current research was, but if he was leaking information, it would have to be from his previous project, the homunculus research. Actually, this is suggesting the reverse thing. This is actually, never mind, this is from the doctor. So let's see, he got money after leaking things. Alright. From encrypted, or the rumor is true. You intend to leave Kanai ward. Don't tell me you're Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope he already knows, but you have nowhere to go. Taking the research and run. This is not the way I wanted it formatted, but sure. Some sort of deal. Okay, so if this is in the correct sequence, the deal is not related to him leaving Kanai ward, apparently. The deal was most likely just the exchange of confidential information. From encrypted? What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself. Oh, okay, so is this part of the Hitman deal then? So it wasn't the peacekeepers who set it up, but most likely the person who he was leaking information to? What betrayal could this be anyways? I don't understand what kind of betrayal could be happening here.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Oh yeah, Makoto was trying to track some liaison between the doctor and someone else, I guess, about the research of a homunculi, maybe.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
It's been a long time since we've seen Makoto here again. Working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails,
So they're part of a Amaterasu
this appears to have been going on for over 5 years.
And that also entails that it was a Amaterasu Corporation that ordered his assassination from the Hitman.
but it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this Anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security.
They got the lab map details from the supply room, the storage room, and only Yomi had access to it. Maybe Yomi was cooperating with, or is in fact the person he was giving the information to. I mean, that's not necessary because he could just directly communicate with them. So most likely he was cooperating with them and gave him the information about the map so that he could infiltrate and assassinate this guy, Wesker.
That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Uh-oh. It's Yomi time.
What are you doing here?
Mystery Labyrinth time.
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly.
I'm like squinting.
Before you rot and start to stink!
I'm squinting at his 3D model. I'm trying to see if there's actually a cube by his side or anything.
What's your name?
Yuma Cocohead.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
I mean, the name itself doesn't really mean anything to us.
Surprise! Mystery Labyrinth!
So it's fine to give it away. It's not part of the directive, it was just something we happened to learn from our notebook or whatever. Yeah, that's right, we don't even have a detective chief now, I remember. I think that's our master detective stuff. Alright, ready to interact with Vivia now, Shinigami? Let's see Vivia's reaction, if it's surprise or anything less than that. Because she was very casual with everyone else, but Vivia's the only person she took directly seriously.
This... I see. So this is your true power.
Okay, so he never had the pact with her before. It was just his,
Yuma.
investigation.
I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Alright. This might be the last case. I don't think there's any other peacekeepers left over, so that means tomorrow might be the very last stream. Alright, let's... Well... That's it for today's stream. Alright. Thank you, Zavi and Joe, for staying for so long. I know it was a lot of effort to stay awake for it, but I hope you thoroughly enjoyed it for what you did manage to see. But yeah, my thoughts on what happened. You're literally him. My thoughts on what happened was, yeah, there's a lot more intrigue here. The main culprits is a mix between the peacekeepers as well as what's called the detective agency. We have hints for both Vivia's powers as well as Fubuki's. They're unlikely to be actual culprits. It does seem to be more so related to Yako himself as the main mystery, and whoever his mystery partner is, whoever that woman was. And as for Weska himself, rest in peace. He didn't seem like a nice guy, but I liked his design enough, and the mystery of the locked room is still not really that solvable. My bets are, so far, with relation to someone got the information that was in the storage room, and then used that information to concoct this plan to control everyone through the threat letters to the detective agency and the peacekeeper agency, as well as Weska himself. To put all the pieces together, he made sure Weska was not able to leave the room, so he knew he would be securely there. And he brought the letters to the detective agency so they would infiltrate it themselves to reach Dr. Weska, and he was counting on us to eventually reach Weska. If that's the case, it strongly suggests that our efforts to reach Weska is in the end what killed him. I'm thinking he really did just go, whoever the hitman was went on the robot itself. And I think the peacekeepers being there might have been done to add chaos into the mix so that the hitman could make an escape. As for how they escaped, I mean, they kicked the Amapal down, and they could leave. Could they leave? No, they couldn't. The security system was still set in place. If they knew Fubuki's power, one, they could just pass through the entire thing, the electrocution area, and that means they could just walk through the same exact steps to return back to the toxic room safely. As for how they passed the toxic room, I have my suspicions they just straight up took the poison. They specifically mentioned it takes 30 minutes to actually kill someone, and that there's like not really any other victims in this case besides Weska as well as Yako. So either Weska was poisoned, which seems unlikely, or Yako was poisoned, which I think Yako might be the culprit in that case. He snuck in by hiding inside the vent. We never saw where he went, right? We didn't see him talking with the peacekeepers like he's supposed to, like distracting them. So I feel he was hiding inside the level 1 vent, went on the robot during that time, just straight up took all the poison, and then knew about Fubuki's power ahead of time. He was able to avoid the peacekeepers because he somehow got a map of the lab, and he managed to pass through the security system. I mean, he got electrocuted several times, but he was fine because of Fubuki's power. And then once he was in, the door was opening super slow apparently, and that led to his murder in the end, Weska's. And then he just escaped through the same route that he knew the passcode, and ended up getting poisoned anyway. He was already poisoned by that point, and then he maybe stabbed himself or something. And his partner in crime, the woman, seemed to be the other person in the lab coat, the mysterious figure. Yeah, I believe it was also the mysterious figure who set the blackout out in place. But yeah, that's my working theory so far. Of course, there's still some questions of what exactly did Weska see in the monitor, or when we were in the monitor room with him. I don't know how anyone else could have interfered with that. Maybe something was snuck in the boxes, but it couldn't have been a living individual, because that was already investigated, and for no one to be there for 90 days, that seems like a long time. So maybe it was some sort of robot that activated him and he thought would have kept him. But I don't think he was killed immediately. I think he was killed during that time when we opened the door super slowly. But yeah, that's my thoughts. Is this the final chapter? I don't know. Danganronpa cases usually have 6 cases in total. This would be just the 5th one, you know, if only 3rd one if you're in, or 4th one if you're discluding chapter zeros. So that's why I'm assuming there's one more after this, or maybe even 2 more after this. But if not, this could quite possibly be the final case, simply because there's no other peacekeepers after Yomi to really be our main antagonist. I was thinking maybe it would be a case where we work with Yako, but instead Yako himself is very important to this case. So I have a strong feeling this is the last case. We'll see though. I mean, we brought everyone to the maze so far. Yeah. We'll see if my crackpot theory if Yako and Mystery Person X is involved in somehow. And if it's related to the greater mystery of this game, about homunculi, maybe that's what the last case will be about. Not really about facing a peacekeeper, but facing what's called Makoto himself while we work with all the detectives together. But unfortunately, I have strong doubts what's called Yako will be able to survive this. But yeah, that's all my thoughts for this. Great stream hours. Thank you so much. Hope you guys enjoy this, as I said. But yeah, tomorrow will be an important stream because it's quite potentially the last stream. No guarantees, but we'll see if it actually is the last episode or not. But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you for joining, everyone. Take care. Have a good night. Get some shut-eye if you're really struggling to keep your eyes open. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.